Hey y'all, how are y'all? So I was trying to get YouTube set up too. Hey, how are y'all? Hey, Miss Chris. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Everybody doing all right this afternoon? Hey, country girl, how are you? Thank you, Heather. Hey, how are you? Hey, Jerica. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Tracy. Everybody doing all right today? Hey, Joe. Hey, Jillian. Thank y'all for the gifts. Hey, Miss Tina, how are you? Oh, you got the stomach bug or the flu, huh? Well, I don't envy you, that's for sure. Thank you, Be Still Creations. Oh, Billy does, not you. Well, I don't envy Billy. Thank you, Jan, for the gifts. Thank you, Brown Eyed Girl, for the gifts. Hey, Jan. Thank you, Sherry, for the flower on YouTube. Thank you, Heather, for the gifts. Hey, Billy Joe, how are you? Hey, Miss Paulette. Let's see, Miss Paulette, Miss Paulette. I'm trying to think. Did I? Can't remember. I don't think I did. Uh, Here you go, Miss Paulette. That's El Dorado, of course. Obviously. Yeah, he's getting to be a big boy. Yeah, he's getting to be a big boy. Yeah, he's getting wide too. I figure he'll end up kind of like Sundance, size wise. Yeah, he looks a lot like Sundance. She doesn't have the full blaze like he does, but she just has the star or whatever, but they look a lot alike. And I think they're built a lot alike, so I'm sure he will end up about the size of her. I wouldn't say that, Jericho. He's already showed signs of being just like her. So I wouldn't say that. He is smart, but Sundance is extremely smart too. But he's a good boy. He'll figure out everything. The big difference I see between him and Sundance, Sundance was a lot more spooky at things than what he is. But that's just, I mean, it's just exposure is all it is. And he seems to be doing good, so he'll be okay. I will say he's a little more spooky at stuff than Sabado is. Sabado is not spooky yet. Not at anything that I've figured out yet, anyway. Um, Sabado was not even spooky. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Um, while I had him in the round pen yesterday and I was lunging Sabado, the neighbor over next door was shooting pew pews a lot. And he never even checked up at it. And some of the horses in the barn were trying to look and see what was going on. He never even checked up. He just kept doing what he was doing. So I think all young horses have some spooky to them. Some just adjust to things quicker than others too. Chickens are having a spat down there, it sounds like. Oh, Sabado, he's pretty brave. He's pretty brave. Eldorado's brave too. Both of them are brave. It's just, I don't know. It's like, okay, it's like you have two really smart kids, right? But one kid is very smart and has a lot of common sense. The other kid is smarter but doesn't have as much common sense, if that makes sense. And it takes a little while longer for the one that's smarter to pick up on some stuff that requires common sense. And the one that's not quite as smart picks up on stuff because they have more common sense. So it's kind of like that. Oh, pretty much every horse I've ever seen has been scared of a puddle at first, the first time they saw one. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Sean. What's that called? That's called Sparks. Level Up Sparks. I've never seen that before. That's pretty neat. Donnie is adjusting very well. Um, I didn't ride Donnie yesterday, but I rode him the day before yesterday, and he's adjusting very well. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Sean. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Jan. Hey, Lori. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Miss Chris. Thank you, Jan. Hey, Michelle. How are you? Thank you, Amy, for the ice cream. Thank you. Hey, Strong B. Oh, everything's good around here. All the girls are outside right now. Yeah, YT and TikTok both have updates today. at least they were for me. On these two phones anyway. I haven't looked on my phone, but I'm sure there's updates on my phone. But on my phone, I'm horrible about updating it. So, but I'm sure I probably have updates on mine too. Oh, there was an iPhone update last night. Well, I definitely haven't updated mine because I didn't know anything about that. So, but that usually does it on its own. But it always tells me when it does, and I didn't see anything about it. So let me see if my phone has them. Yes, I have a TikTok update, which means I probably have. There's a thing here somewhere that tells me all my updates. Oh, I have 92 updates on my phone right now. 92 different things have updates on my phone. So I don't know how long that would take, but we're going to let it do it. So that just goes to show I haven't updated mine in a while, which means it probably did update last night, and I just didn't realize it updated the iPhone part. Let me see, because I have automatic updates on for the software. Oh no, it says I have an update on that too. All right, well, we'll do that tonight. Draco and Perfecto live in Texas with Sundance with Miss Terry and Mr. Eddie, and they are Draco, Sundance, and Perfecto are still on TikTok. Miss Terry posts on them, her and Mr. Eddie, fairly regularly. Apparently, my every app on my phone had an update. Yeah, Mr. Eddie's something else. Yeah, they're doing good. Draco and Perfecto and Sundance are all doing good. Ella's doing good. Ella went on her first ride outside of I guess, outside the riding arena and the round pen at their property. And I think they went on a trail ride or whatever. And Ella's doing good. I saw on, I saw that Rosa is doing good. Um, so, all right. Well, Reed Dahl Sconford. I'm glad you came on the channel at YouTube and you're watching, but we don't do politics. So, yeah, we don't do politics. Oh, I believe you saw it, but we don't discuss politics. Had I watched the news today, I probably would have saw it too. But I didn't watch the news today, so you didn't watch the news today, Ashley. I watch the news in the morning usually just to see the weather. That's about it. We got some storms coming in tomorrow. We had one early this morning, but it was pretty much nothing but lightning and thunder and very little rain. Oh, me. You avoid it like the plague. I hear you. Hail and wind, now it's sunny. Yeah. Well, I know south of here storms came through pretty good this morning, and north of here they did, but we hardly got any rain. Um, it was a lot of wind and that kind of stuff. So I mean, the pasture was still dusty. So, but now I think tomorrow, either tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow evening. It's supposed to move in here. All right, I don't know what this is. This is a flash goal, and they did this the other night, and it pops up here and it won't let me do. I mean, it like sits right in the middle of the screen. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. Anyway, I don't know what it is. It's them heart me things, whatever those things are. And I'll be honest, I'm not up to date. Thank you, Miss Gemini Twins. I'm not up to date on all these goals that they pop up and all that kind of stuff. And then we constantly get like every live, I probably get at least 15 different people wanting to go do that battle duel thing or whatever. So, and we don't do those. Um, no, we don't know what Uno's having actually. We don't know what any of them are having. I'm sure battles can make a lot of money. I don't, just don't see the. Honestly, I just don't see the fun in them. I'm not gonna lie. But I know a lot of them do it. I mean, I've seen them and watched some of them, and well, Maggie, for big storms like tornadoes and stuff, most of the time, depending if if we're watching the weather and it looks like we're gonna have a really good chance of extremely severe weather like that, then most of the time the horses are outside. They're not inside because if a tornado did hit and knock the barn down, obviously you don't want the horses inside the barn. At least outside they can run and try to get away from everything. Um, I don't know. It's been about 5 or 6 years ago now. It's been about 5 years ago. It was around 2020. There was a tornado. Might have been 2019. I don't remember. But anyway, there was a tornado probably about 12 miles, 13 miles from here. And there was a boarding facility, and they had horses, and the horses were in the barn at the time. And a tornado hit in the middle of the night, so or early morning, and there were horses in the barn, and no horse in the barn survived. It wiped the barn out. So we normally turn the horses out if there's going to be bad weather like that. So some people put name tags on them, um, things like that. Like they'll zip tie a name tag to a halter if they have halters on. We don't put halters on them when we have them out. Um, if we thought that there's going to be a really good chance, we could zip tie name tags into their manes. You just braid them in basically, and you always have that. So What in the world was that? Hang on just a minute. That didn't sound good. I don't know what it was, but it didn't sound good. I don't know if we had a hawk, but I didn't hear nothing, and it could have just been some chickens fighting. I see a bunch of chickens. I see a bunch of chickens running over here to the barn, but what are you running and hollering about, chicken? I don't know. I don't see feathers, so apparently it wasn't a hawk, and I know it wasn't a coyote, because if it was, the dogs would have been going off out in the pasture, so it was probably just some chickens fighting. No, the boys are outside. They're out with the girls, except for Infinito and Sabado, and they're out in the back. You don't get big ones in the UK. Yeah. Well, they get big ones around here. Not as much in Mississippi. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this thing. It's not. They don't get as big ones here as like Ashley and them get on here in Oklahoma and stuff. So, yeah, the horses, they know what to do. So, well, he's out there eating grass right now in the back pasture, but as far as his food, I don't know that he's eating a whole lot better as far as his food goes. He ate more this morning, but sorry, the sun's in my eyes. But I'm changing up his food a little bit, and we're not putting anything like he gets like Infinito has some arthritis and stuff, so he gets joint supplements all the time, and he gets hoof supplements. Well, he's got where if you put that stuff on there, he don't want to eat it. He won't eat the food. So anything you put on his food, he's just real picky about stuff, and he might eat it a few times, but then he gets where he doesn't want to eat it. So instead, we're changing his food up a little bit, and we're going to give him his food. But Heather called the vet's office today, and she's out of town, but she's supposed to call us tomorrow, and we're going to try to get a liquid form of the medication for joints that we can either give him a shot or give it to him orally in the mouth, so that he has to take the medicine, because that's the only reason he doesn't eat the foods, because he doesn't want to take that medicine. So, and he's not the only one that does stuff like that. Isadora's the same way. If you put anything on her food, she gets where she doesn't want to eat it. Um, the first couple days after she, I don't know, sprained or did whatever she did to her leg when she was kicking or got kicked or whatever, um, she was taking a anti-inflammatory. And with Isadora, if you put a halter on her, it's fine. You can do whatever. But the minute she sees you put some gloves on, or the minute she sees you with a syringe or a dewormer tube or anything like that, she fights you. She won't let you put it in her mouth. She doesn't want you to put it in her mouth. So Isadora doesn't like to take things orally, but she also won't eat if you put stuff on her food. A lot of times she won't eat it. Well, the first day or so, I was able to put her medicine on her food, and she ate it. But then she realized that medicine, because the medicine doesn't taste well to them, and she knew that medicine was on there, and she got where she wouldn't eat her food. So I had to stop putting it on her food, and then I either had to give it to her orally, which she fights me, and or I have to give her a shot. and she will take a shot. That's not an issue, but she does not want you to make her take it orally. She just doesn't want it. So that's just the way she is. So he's not the only one that does stuff like that. I mean, they're just like people. Some people are scared to death of needles and others don't care. So, yeah, it's been nice here today, too, Deborah. Early this morning, it was raining. Well, it's thundered and lightning. It didn't really rain. But then the sun came out, and it's been nice ever since. So, we're in Mississippi. Y'all were talking about over on TikTok, somebody was talking about putting shipping containers underground for tornado shelters for horses or whatever. Excuse me. Heather had that idea, I don't know, several years ago, and she's always wanted for us to take our backhoe and dig out. We have a big hill, and she's wanted us to take and dig it out and put two shipping containers in there and then cover it back on, obviously, on top and on the sides, except for one side facing the pasture. Um, and that side is actually facing east, and most tornadoes that we get come from the west. So they travel from west to east. So it would be perfect to do that. We just never have done it. And there would be some logistics to it because those things underground, those things will eventually they will deteriorate eventually. So, but it would be cool because you could open them up and you could build you little slant stalls or box stalls in there, and you could potentially put every horse in there in bad weather. Um, you're welcome, Jerry. Is it true you get in the bathtub to stay safe? Yes, that's one place. Um, in fact, I've been in the bathtub as a kid. I've been in the bathtub with the kids as an adult during tornadoes. So, yeah, or a closet or a hall or whatever. The main thing is it's an interior room normally. And the whole reason for the bathtub, obviously, is because if you get in the bathtub, used to, nowadays they're not that much, but used to, bathtubs were like cast iron or whatever. But you get in the bathtub and then you could put like a mattress over the bathtub and it protects you from stuff flying and stuff like that. And the interior room is just normally stronger than an exterior room because the walls can collapse more from the outside in. Um, but and used to, when I was a kid growing up, they always said if there's a tornado or tornadoes coming or whatever, you crack a window in the house because the pressure can cause them to collapse. Now they don't say that; they say you don't do that. But my mom always believed that. And my mom actually had a bunch of tornadoes over the years. But one time my mom was at Burger King up in Cordova, Tennessee, and a tornado came through. And my mom had all these kids, these teenagers working at Burger King. She had them in the bathroom under the sinks. And, they were all freaking out because they'd never been in a tornado. And my mom's walking around telling everybody what to do and stuff like it's no big deal. But she had been in a lot. Um, when I was in the first grade, I watched a tornado come down a drainage ditch and hit the sixth grade end of our school that I was in. And that same tornado wiped an entire trailer park out. Um, and they're devastating. At the same time, I've seen the weirdest stuff because of tornadoes. That trailer park that got wiped out, actually, a family lost their baby in that tornado. The baby was like 6 months old, maybe, in its crib, and the tornado took the baby. They found the baby a mile away in its crib in a tree, completely unharmed. So, it's weird. My grandfather told me one time a tornado hit his farm when he was a kid, and they found their cow up in a tree, not hurt, still alive in the fork of a tree where the tornado had set the cow down in the tree. So, I mean, it's weird. I had a friend in high school, this dad had a Corvette, and tornado wiped their house out, and it put his Corvette down in the basement. Didn't mess it up, just put it down in the basement. So, it's really weird. They're destructive as can be. At the same time, you see some crazy stuff with them too. Thank you, Sean, for the gifts. Yeah, all our horses are pretty smart. Most of our horses, we can put their supplements in with their feed, and they don't care. They'll eat it. Like Moonshine, there you could put anything on his food, and he's going to eat. He doesn't care, and it looks like Donnie's about the same way. Um, but like I said, Isadora, she's real picky. Infinito's very picky. Uno seems like she might be a little picky, but not to the effect of, or not to the extent of Isadora or Infinito. Oh yeah, I know what tornado you're talking about, Paulette. I can't remember the name of the town, but I know exactly what tornado you're talking about. I remember that. Thank you, Miss Rosemary, for the gifts. Tyson, he's doing good. He's out in the pasture, and I believe you're right, Jan. I believe it was Joplin, or at least I know Joplin was decimated by one, but I believe that's right. We had one go right over our barn here. I don't know. It's been probably, it was either 2021 or 2022. Um, I can't remember. Actually, it was Holly Springs, Joe, that got the tornado. It wasn't really Bahia. Um, but it went over our barn before it touched down. Like, and I've been in quite a few tornadoes, quite a few. And I was out in the barn in the stall next to Isadora, which is the one in between Isadora and Hatana, and I was putting a camera up in that stall. And it was raining and windy and stuff, and Heather and the kids were in the house, and I was up on the ladder, and I heard it coming, and it felt like it was fixing to take the roof off the barn. And I ran in the house and told everybody to get in the bathroom. And I said, because I'm pretty sure it's tornado coming. Because if you've ever been close to one, it sounds like a freaking freight train coming through. And so we turned the TV on, and sure enough, as soon as we turned the TV on, they were talking about one that touched down over off of Red Banks, which is like right over from our property. And we had trees down in the back. It uprooted trees on our property next door. Um, so anyway, we were lucky. It went right over. And the one I was telling y'all about that destroyed the boarding barn, that boarding barn was over in Olive Branch, but that tornado came towards Byhalia, and it was before I lived here. I want to say it was early 2020 or 2019. I don't remember, but I lived on the other side of Byhalia, and it went within 3 miles of where I live. That same tornado did. So thank you, Deborah.
Stuck out there talking to my brother.
Oh, it's all right. Thank you, Tilly, for the gifts. Thank you for the heart me. Apparently, there's some kind of, I don't know, heart me thing. Some kind of, them flash things they do or whatever. It popped up on the screen earlier.
Oh, I forgot to bring my water out here.
I brought like water flavors. There's some in that little dorm refrigerator in the room in there.
Okay.
I think there's 3 or 4 bottles in there. There's not a lot. I didn't put a bunch in there, but. Thank you, Denise. How are you? Thank you, Tilly. Thank y'all for the gifts. Yeah, we're going to do treats, hugs, bows, hearts, all that kind of stuff this evening. So.
Are we doing grooming and for hearts too?
As long
you
as
just
they
said
have 5
hearts.
hearts, yep. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Deborah, we'll probably do the hearts for a little while. Now that we have nicer weather and it's not 20 degrees outside and stuff. So, thank you, Miss Carol, for the heart me thing. Thank you, Cindy, for the goat gift. Thank you. Denise, Heather, and I formed Smooth Moves Ranch together in 2020. We both had our own places before that. Oh, you got your Donnie shirt today? Good. I hope it looked good. I got that picture of him sticking his tongue out. I want to do something with that too. I thought that was funny. Thank you, Nicola, for the gifts. Man, them chickens, something happened out there outside. It sounded like one.
Yeah.
Were you on here?
No, I heard it. All the chickens came running up.
Up here, but I didn't see nothing. I didn't see no feathers or nothing, so I know it wasn't a hawk or anything. I don't know. And the dogs weren't barking, so.
Did you see the livestock dog?
Yeah, he's right out there. He wasn't barking. So, and these things are. You got a Tia shirt a while back. That's cool, Christy. Well, if Heather wants to go for a chest X-ray, she can go for a chest X-ray. I can't make her do it.
I don't need it. I'm getting
She said
better
she's
every
getting
day.
better. She doesn't need one. That's what she said. So anyway. Because she's probably as stubborn as I am about going to a doctor. So
I took some Dayquil stuff today. And I haven't taken any more, but
Do we train people to show horses? No, we do not train people to show horses. Now, as far as helping somebody learn how, we probably would help somebody learn how. But as far as training somebody to do that, no, we don't do that. I mean, we might need somebody to train us. Oh, I know Heidi, but she ain't gonna go to the doctor unless it gets worse, and she says it's getting better. So thank you, Katrina, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Look, here comes. Look at Sabado. He's working his way up here. He knows. They were both out there eating grass. I could see him back there on the back eating grass, but he done worked his way up here. He'll be at that gate in a minute. Hey, Ricky, how are you? Mm, that's good. Oh, but yep, we're just now getting in the swing of spring stuff, trying to get moonshine back in shape. I'm trying to get moonshine back into shape,
and us in shape.
other than around, other than around shape. And he's actually doing good. He did good riding, and he's doing good. And he's not as out of shape as I thought he would be. So he's doing good because he hasn't really been. I don't think he's been ridden since I rode him in November at the show, has he?
I don't think so.
Until this week. So he's doing good. Oh, he wouldn't probably show until June, so he's got a few months. Um, but he should be okay. He should be. Thank you, Amy, for the gifts. He should be okay. He's not quite as out of shape as I thought he would be. So, hey, Kit, how are you? Thank you, Michelle, for the gifts.
Dottie says she's coming over.
Dottie is cool. Is she on the live?
I don't know.
Is Donnie on the live? Thank you, Ricky, for the gifts. Yeah, Donnie's on here. She said, I'm here. I am. Well, I used to call her Dolly all the time, so now I just have to call her Donnie. So
A partial lunar eclipse is supposed to happen tonight.
oh yeah, that's cool. Moonshine said he's retaining water. He might be, but I doubt it, Joe. And I'll tell you why I doubt it. Why he's not retaining water. Because Moonshine pees more than any horse I've ever seen in my life.
Besides Donnie.
Aside from Donnie. Him and Donnie are like twins when it comes to that. Um, like when I tell you at least 5 or 6 times a night, both of them. So actually, playing Sabado has been getting trained.
As well as Eldorado.
Yeah, as well as Eldorado. But Sabado's been getting trained. He's been getting round pen stuff done, and in fact, he's had a saddle pad on, or I call it a saddle pad. It's a bareback pad. He's had that on. He doesn't care. I probably could put a saddle on him and he wouldn't care about that either. But we've been working on just lunging and paying attention. And Sabado actually is probably one of the smartest horses I've ever messed with. At the same time, Eldorado is one of the smartest horses ever, as far as smarts go. Eldorado's problem is he has ADHD in horses. So I show him something, but he only pays attention to what I'm showing him. And then I have to show him again and again. And it's not because he's dumb, because he's not dumb. Obviously, we all know he can open stall doors, take clips off doors, open every other stall in the barn, open gates, everything else. So he's not dumb. He knows how to do stuff. He just has ADHD. Sabado pays attention. I show him one time and then he does it. I show him another time and he does it. He's very smart, but he pays attention. That's the only difference in the two of them. Both of them are extremely smart. It's just they have different types of smartness, so to speak. But they're both going to be very good horses.
As Miss Paulette says, Eldorado is the Dennis the Menace type smart.
Yep, that's it right there.
That's what she always says.
Everybody got a little. Miss Paulette said everybody at her house got a little ADHD. Well, Miss Paulette,
We
I
do
didn't
too
know it
around
until
here.
recently, but apparently I do too. So, but no, that's the only difference, honestly, between the two of them. That's the big difference. Lena, you know, as far as cribbing goes, most of the time, I think personally, I think it's a boredom thing, is how it starts. But then once it starts, they get like a euphoric type high from it, and they do it more. Um, and horses crib for different reasons. Um, some just grab onto something and basically suck in air to get that high, and some will eat up a stall. And sometimes horses that have ulcers crib a lot. It just it just depends. They're different horses. Like we had Tonka here, he liked to crib, and he cribbed on everything.
But he didn't.
But he didn't eat the stall
yeah.
up. He didn't tear up food containers or anything like that. He would grab a hold of something, suck air to get that high. That was it. It wasn't his cribbing wasn't a cribbing to the point of he was eating everything up type cribbing, like he had ulcers or something like that. I know people that have had horses that crib that had ulcers, and they would chew stuff up and stuff like that. It just depends on the horse. I personally think that it's got to do with a lot of it starts with boredom. That's where it starts with. Anxiety certainly can cause ulcers, and if you have a horse that has ulcers and stuff, a lot of times they do crib. So. Hey, Montana girl. Well, some people have said they think it's a vitamin or a mineral deficiency, but at the same time, there are horses that have all their vitamins checked and everything else, and everything's in perfect alignment. There's nothing wrong. They're not deficient in anything, and basically their blood works perfect, and they still crib. Um, it just, like I said, it could be so many different things why they do it. But I think it always starts, or personally, I think it starts with boredom. And I've seen blood work from horses that there was a girl, she's actually on TikTok. She's got one that cribs so bad. I mean, it's crazy. And she lives in the UK, and she's had blood work pulled on the horse, everything else. The horse isn't deficient in anything. The horse doesn't have ulcers, nothing. But ever since the day she got him, he has cribbed, and it's probably started due to boredom or something like that. But he still does. And once they start cribbing, it's hard to stop them from cribbing.
Man.
In fact, I've seen where some people have a horse that cribs, they put a cribbing collar on them, things like that, to try to keep them from cribbing. And I've seen studies that say if you have a horse that cribs and you try to keep it from cribbing and you don't ever let it crib by putting a cribbing collar or something like that on them, then they become more unhealthy because of it. Because they get more anxious because they can't. They develop ulcers, things like that, because they can't crib. So a lot of veterinarians say, just let them crib. If they crib, they crib. They'll be healthier if you let them versus if you try to stop them from cribbing. Now, some horses don't eat like they should when they crib, so they end up getting thin. If that's the case, then you have to figure out a way to get them to eat. We had to do that with Tonka. When Tonka first came here, he would crib and not eat his food. His food would be sitting there and he wouldn't eat it. He was too busy cribbing. But we figured out ways around it. Tonka was a sugar junkie. Like, he liked treats that had sugar in them, or the type of treat he could get sugar
Molasses.
from that had molasses or whatever. So what we did was we got Tonka's food, and we did put some ulcer medicine in there just in case he had ulcers or whatever. But what we did was we mixed molasses in with his food. After that, he started eating his food and he gained weight. He still cribbed, but he gained weight because he would eat his food over cribbing. Now, once he got done eating, he would crib, or he would take a bite of food, eat it. After he ate it, he would crib on his food container and then take another bite of food and eat it. But he eventually stopped doing all that. And I believe his was all boredom, is all it was. But you have to find ways around it. Like I said, he would not eat his food at first. He just wanted to crib, crib, crib. And after that, we figured out a way to get him to eat. Once he started eating and all of that, then we started riding him, and he was getting ridden like every day, every day. And he was out every day, riding every day, getting turned out, getting ridden after, and he quit cribbing. And I believe his was all from boredom is what started it. So. But it will definitely make them lose weight if they don't eat while they're cribbing. Yeah, we were talking about Tonka, Dottie. And then I've seen horses that they never stop cribbing, and they're healthy as can be. They just never stop. Yeah, I think somebody said Pink Cowgirl on here had one that cribs.
That's probably who you were talking about.
No, she's not in the UK, is she?
Mm-mm.
No, the girl I'm talking about's in the UK.
I love hearing the birds.
Yeah, as long as they're not baby chickens, I'm good.
No, like the birds.
Jan, it's hard to know if Sabado's going to be pheno or pleasure gated right now. You can't really tell when a baby's born or a horse is born. They can be extremely tight gated and end up being a performance gated horse or a pleasure gated horse. Until you actually have them under saddle and you see how they're going to move under saddle, you don't really know what they're going to be. Some horses gait really well.
I don't think Infinito was pheno when he was younger.
Yeah, I mean, some horses gait extremely well, and then when you put them under saddle, they don't gait as well because they're not used to it. And it takes a little while for them to develop because it's different. You know, a horse running around outside, gaiting around outside all day long with not doesn't have a rider on it is different than a horse having a rider on it, and they have to get used to that. For instance, Dorado, when we got him, he really wasn't pheno. He was
I could
more.
see the
You could
potential.
see potential, but he was more pleasure at that time.
And when
And
Manny said that when he first got Infinito, he wasn't
yeah, and
pheno
as he started riding
and
and
developing.
developing muscle and all of that, he went more pheno. So I mean, you can't really tell. They're too young. Personally, I think you can't tell at all when they're that young because I've seen horses that were so tight gated you'd think, my gosh, they'll be like that their whole life, and then 3 years later they're under saddle and they're nowhere near that tight gated anymore. So Mia's kind of an example of that. Mia was really a lot tighter gated as she was younger, and she's not nowhere near as tight gated. Now she has high leg action, but she's not tight gated. Yeah, Sabato won't go. He won't have a rider until he's probably about 2.5. So that would be around November or so. Um, Now, that's not to say that he won't have a saddle
Or somebody sit on him
or somebody sit on him,
like a kid.
right? Or a bear riding him. That's not to say, he won't have anything like that. I mean, I'd feel comfortable putting a saddle on him now. He doesn't have a problem with the saddle pad. And a saddle, you're talking, 15, 20 pound saddle. It's not anything major. And he's pretty stout. He's built pretty good, and he's already as tall as um, Moonshine. So, as far as the saddle goes, El Dorado will be 3 in May, and he's had a saddle on, and I've actually stood in his stirrups, but that's it. We haven't ridden or anything like that. But at the same time, El Dorado didn't mature. I don't think he matured as fast because this time last year he was small, and he's gotten quite big the last 5 months, probably 6 months. So he's doing good. Like I said, I think he'll be end up being as big as Sundance is. Yep, El Dorado will be 3 in May. It always depends on the horse. Yeah, yeah, he used to blend in with the shavings when he was a baby. Yeah, it always depends on the horse. You can't you can't make a horse be pheno if
And
they're
if you
not gonna.
try to make them, it can
Right.
mess their mind up.
Yep. You can't make one. A horse is going to be what a horse is going to be. It may be a wonderful trail horse, or it may be a wonderful show horse, but it's going to be what it's going to be. It might be pleasure gated, might be performance, and it might be pheno gated, but it's going to be what it's going to be. You can't make one be something they're not. Not ethically, anyway. Let's put it that way. So, and if Sabato's pleasure gated, it doesn't matter. I still love him either way. Doesn't matter to me. I think Sabato is going to be a really good show horse, personally. But we won't know until he goes under saddle. So, well, hopefully your day gets better, Lauren. No, not necessarily. Um, Typically, they don't start under saddle till around 30 months old. So that's what, 2.5 is they don't start under saddle. Typically, it depends on the horse. You may have a horse that you need to wait till they're 3 or even 3.5 before you start them under saddle. Every horse is not going to mature at the same rate that another horse does. So Eldorado will be 3 in May, and by the time he's 3, he probably will be under saddle. Sabado won't be 3 until next April. At the very least, we would start him under saddle at 30 months. The problem with that is it depends on how mature he is and his size and all that kind of stuff. I personally think he's going to be pretty good size by the time he's 2.5. Like I said, he's already as tall as Moonshine, and he seems to be filling out very well. So he doesn't have a lanky build, I don't think. And like I said, it just depends on the horse. All horses are different, so.
What was it that
Oh,
Infinito?
I'm almost sure Sabado will be taller than Isadora. In fact, I figure he will be taller than his mama and his daddy. He's already getting up there. So, what was it, babe? What'd you say?
What was it that Infinito was on when we picked him up? Was it Safe Choice
Uh,
and alfalfa pellets?
it was alfalfa pellets and it was a Purina. I don't remember. It was a senior feed though.
I'm wondering if it wasn't Safe Choice Senior,
It might have been.
but that's Neutrino.
Well, that's what's in there. So that's what I started giving him today, was some of that mixed with the other one. So
The Pro Force.
yeah, with the no, I mixed it with the Triple Crown. Passos, height wise, Paso is are going to be in that range. They can be 15 hands. Most are going to be under 15 hands. Isadora is like 14.1, 14.2 ish.
She's a big girl.
Patrick about the same, which is Sabado's daddy, was about the same as Isadora,
He may have
height
been a
wise.
little bit bigger than her.
Yeah, he might have been a little taller than her, barely,
Let me look.
but he was definitely bigger boned, I guess, than her. So but they were right around the same height, mom and dad. But I think Sabado, just looking and the way he's been developing, I think he's going to end up being taller. I think he's going to be 14.2 to 3, and he could get taller, but it'd be nice if he was 14.3, 15. But at the same time, there's something to say about the shorter ones too. So I mean, Moonshine's on the shorter side, but you put Moonshine side by side with pretty much any other horse, and you really can't tell it. But Moonshine is wide, like extremely wide. Even when he's in perfect shape, he's extremely wide. Yeah, about 14 is about the average. I like them 14.1, 14.2. Like I like Isadora's size. She has a good size. And honestly, I never even thought about it with Moonshine until the other night when we measured Moonshine, and he was 13, barely 13.2. He wasn't even quite 13.2.
Can I see this?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Thank you.
You're welcome. He was barely, 13.2. He was really honestly about 13.1 and a half. I mean, he's short, and I never realized it. And I mean, I've seen video of me riding him, and I'm not the most tallest person in the world, but I don't look really tall on him at all. And he doesn't appear to be short when he's showing and stuff like that. And I was telling Heather today, we were talking about it actually. I think it's because he's wider, and that has a lot to do with it. Um, because, I mean, he's even shorter than Infinito. So, Tia, Tia's 14'1", 14'2", right in that range. She's about the same height as Isadora was, or is. Tia was about the same height as Isadora. So, Tia was on the taller side. She was also on the slimmer side type horse. But Tia's daughters, both her daughters, were on the shorter side. So, well, my whole thing with everybody talks about tall, bigger horses, and I used to be the same way. Um, I loved horses that were 16 hands tall or taller. Um, I was all about tall horses, tall horses, tall horses until I started riding passos. And then I realized that as you get older, taller horses aren't the best thing. It's farther to the ground, for one thing. Um, there's something to be said about a horse that if you're out on the trail, you can get off of, take a break, eat a sandwich, whatever, and get back on the horse without having to find a stump or a fence post or a bench or something like that to climb up on to get on the horse. Um, so, because
Hey
there aren't
everybody.
mountain blocks usually out in the pasture. What's up?
There was somebody being mean on YouTube, and
Oh, I
Jerica
thought.
timed them out, but I just deleted them off the channel.
Okay, cool. That's all good. Look, they had to sit there for at least 10 minutes before they started being mean. No, they had to sit there 20 minutes. So that's sad that somebody sits on YouTube for 20 minutes so that they can comment and be ugly to people. That's pretty sad. Yeah, Moonshine is a good looking horse. Yeah, he's definitely. I like Moonshine a lot. He has his quirks. Don't get me wrong. Moonshine has his quirks, and his biggest quirk is if something spooks him. That's his biggest quirk. And if you're not ready for it, it will take you by surprise. But I'm used to him. I think he's used to me too, and I think he's realized that I'm not going to let him get hurt. At the same time, it doesn't stop him from spooking still. I mean, he will still spook at the weirdest things. And yesterday, that dude was on fire yesterday. But it's because our wind was blowing like 25, 30 miles an hour yesterday. Every tarp on this barn was blowing, every tree outside was blowing, and it really had him going. And he actually did really well even then. I was surprised. He was probably 100 times better than he was a year ago at spooking, at stuff like that. And he actually stood in front of the tarp while it was blowing and didn't run off. And he did that several times, and he's getting better. Um, but I think he's realized that I'm not going to let anything happen to him, and he did really good. The last horse show, he did really well. He didn't like spook at stuff that he normally would spook at. So actually, Donnie did well. Donnie did very well. Um, I personally think Donnie's still a little green when it comes to riding. He's not spooky. He's just, I don't think he knows everything he needs to know, but he's doing really good. And he's a very smart horse, too. Um, and he gated the whole time, so I thought that was a plus.
Yeah.
So, would we consider showing Infinito at Germantown? I don't know that we would show Infinito at Germantown. I'm not saying we wouldn't consider it, but it just kind of depends. Infinito has a ways to go to get back in shape for showing. He hasn't been a show horse for a number of years. So, with that being said, we've talked about that, and we're going to start letting him work out during the days too to see if it will help him build a little more muscle, and maybe it'll help with his eating too, so that he eats better than what he does. Infinito was shown most of his life, and he was used to a routine. His routine was he would go out and he would lunge a little bit in the round pen, and then his trainer would get on him and ride him in the arena or in the round pen, in the arena, outside the arena. When they got done, he would go and get hosed off with the hose until he was dry, and then he went back to his stall and got to eat, do whatever. And that's how he got his exercise. And I feel like that might be some of the reason he doesn't eat as well as he did, because he's not having something to do. Infinito is, what we say he was?
13.
13. He just turned 13 in January.
Patrick is probably an inch, maybe 2 inches taller than
Okay, so
Isadora.
14.2, 14.3 for Patrick.
Maybe an inch or two.
Oh, yeah, he ain't much. Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, he ain't much,
no.
if any.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell from
'Cause they're not
this.
side by side.
Like right there, if you look at him right there,
Oh, yeah.
his neck is a little bit taller.
Yeah, but he's a stallion trying to show off for a mare.
Exactly.
So they're pretty close to the same height, I think.
I mean, you
He
can't
might
really
be an
see
inch.
her back.
Yeah,
that
he might
much.
be an inch or so higher than her, but not much. So.
Yeah.
No, Donnie, as far as therapy goes, Donnie could be used with kids, adults. I mean, either one. Um, Donnie's really good. He's really attentive, and he he pays attention to you. Now, sometimes in the barn, like in the evenings, when I had him out in here the other night, he was wandering around here and stuff like that. But at the same time, he hasn't been here very long. Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
So he hadn't been here very long. But like outside, like when me and Heather came back in earlier, he saw us pull up and get out, and he's standing there at the fence looking at us, wanting us to come down there. So he's very attentive, and he can be used for adults or kids, either one. They're
We
Pasifino
hope.
horses.
That's the plan anyway.
Yeah, we hope he can. I don't see any reason he couldn't, though. I mean, he likes to be brushed. He don't have a problem with people riding him. Even when I was riding him, if you walked, he would follow you while I was sitting on his back. So he's that type horse. Personally, he's like a follower, I would say. Wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's so pretty. I think Sabato looks so much. So look, Sabato's has got the same thing: the dark tail and the lighter mane.
Right. Well, X from the M18, I do look at the chat. At the same time, I'm looking at two chats, not just one. And I ain't ghosting anything. I just don't care for some of the comments you've made. So, personally, whatever. If I cared for the comments you made, I might have answered. But your comments, nah, it don't have me interested. See you later. That's another one that waited 20 minutes so they could try to be ugly on chat. Yeah, Donnie listens. He listens really good. He's a good horse. And honestly, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that video of. Hang on a minute. Oh, you know what? Wait, did I send you the video of Sabado? Did I not?
No.
Oh, shoot! It's on this other phone. Hang on a minute. Okay, y'all, hang on just a minute. Okay, YouTube, hang on just 1 second. It'll be worth it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. All right, it says it's complete. I probably will have to turn the phone around. All right, I ain't gonna show the whole video because this thing is long. It's like 20 something minutes. But I mean, how do you turn this camera around? Never mind, I figured it out. All right, let's see. This is
Well, I guess if I want to see it, I need to get on the live, right?
well, I can send it to you. Hang on. I'll send it to you. Let me figure it. Here we go. All right. There you go. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to send Heather a copy of it. She hadn't seen I don't think she's seen it either.
I don't.
But to be honest with you.
I can watch it on.
Well, it really wasn't froze. I paused it. Well, it's already sending now, so I have to wait for it to send. Or it'll mess up. It's almost done.
Yeah.
It's just that video is like 21 minutes or 22 minutes long, so and it ain't the best video in the world because I had it on the selfie camera doing it instead of my normal camera. All right, let me see here. All right, well, you know what? I got to turn the sound down because there's music playing in the background, and YouTube's funny about that. All right, so let me make this big. Hang on. How do you make it big? How do I make it big? There we go. All right, this is in the round pen. This was yesterday. That's Sabado. He's got his little bareback pad on, and I'm going to try to show this on both lives without. I don't know how good this is going to do. But anyway, this is Sabado, and he was lunging or whatever. And he's very good about it. He knows as soon as we go out there what I want him to do, and he goes and does it. And he turns when you ask him to. And it took him a little while. The first time we ever lunged, it took him a little while because he didn't understand what I was saying or asking. But he figured it out. All right, let me find another spot in the video because we're not going to watch 20 minutes of him doing that. I wish the music wasn't playing. And I probably will post some of this. I just haven't done it yet. All right, I think this is about, is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. All right, so, and I'm going to try to do this and hold it for both. All right, we're kind of off camera, but you'll see in just a second. He comes on camera. And basically, what I was doing was asking him to follow me. And when I stopped, he needed to stop. And the first few times, he wasn't quite sure what we were doing, but he figured it out. And I could ask him, like that time, he didn't really stop. And you'll see in a minute, he actually does. He stopped, but he didn't stop quick enough. But you'll see he starts doing it, like he stops there. And I just kind of hold my hand up and ask him to stop, and he stops.
Go to the out more or to the right just a hair?
My arm's out as far as I can get it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just
I
trying to-
can't get my arm out anymore. I got short arms. But he got where I could ask him to stop. He would stop. Then he got where I could, this is where I'm teaching him to back up from me. And he got where I could ask him to stop and then ask him to back up, and he would actually back up without me shaking his lead at him. And I don't know, you can probably hear me in there sometimes. I know there's music playing. I'm hoping there's not much. Well, there is. Hey, Brandy. But it didn't take him long to catch on. And it was really windy yesterday. He did a good job, though. It was extremely windy. And then, oh, well, I didn't. I only sent that one video to my phone. I should have sent all of them over there. Anyway, Eldorado did good, too. Like I said, he's got a little ADHD, but he's working through it, so. But he did a really good job, so I was proud of all of them. Actually, they all did really well. So I hear somebody running. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It wasn't just me. All right, flip that. Now, how do I flip this one again? There we go.
The car sounds good.
Yeah, that's Matt. Yeah, that's. He probably heard you say that on live. That's why he did that.
I think he's just taking off after from the stop sign. Maybe.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Jane Rose. What is it?
How are we gonna get them
The plywood?
up through there?
Yeah, we'll go right through there and set them up there. They'll fit.
Well, either way, we could walk in there and then push them up through the floor. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. No, they'll get. We can get them up there. That ain't no big deal. Somebody honking, aren't they? Thank you, Jersey Girl. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you, Jane Rose. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Robin. Hey, Miss Sandra, how are you? Yep. Anybody that wants to get treats, hugs, bowels or hearts,
Miss Paulette got
if y'all would.
Miss Paulette got enough hearts for
I saw.
grooming for her too.
Let me see. Well, I saw something come through. I say I
Hey
saw.
Maggie Liz. Doing good.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Jillian.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Here we go. Yep, Hatana and El Dorado both have 5, so they're getting groomed. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Let's see. I see something else too. Oh, thank y'all for. Oh, Uno has 5. Actually, yes, Uno has 6 now.
Does she?
Miss Tina got Uno 5, so Uno's on the
Aw.
list tonight.
You think it's warm enough to hose them down?
If we get busy now and don't wait till the temperature drops too much, but we got to get the horses in. So, and let's see. I saw something else. Oh, thank you, Lori, for the hay bale. Lori B adopted a hay bale.
Thank you, Lori.
Let me see. The hearts are on our website. The easiest thing to do is, well, you're on YouTube. The easiest thing to do is there's on our channel page, I guess, on YouTube, there's a link to our link tree. That's probably the easiest way to get to the hearts. But they're at smoothmovesranch.com under ranch gear. Thank you, Donna. But like I said, there on the YouTube channel, there's a link, and on TikTok channel, there's a link to the link tree as well. So, in the bio or whatever you want to call that thing. Well, do you want to bring them in?
I mean, yeah.
We can. Well, can you take this for just a second? Because I need to run to.
Are you going in the house? Okay.
Do you need something now?
Yeah, my red water bottle thing with my water,
I'll bring it to you.
and also there's a roll of toilet paper that I was planning on bringing out here, and I forgot that along with my water.
Blow your nose.
To blow my nose, yes. I figured I could just leave it out here, and that way
Mm-hmm.
I can blow my nose.
I got you.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Hey, Chick Chick.
Man, let me just tell you, chickens, them jokers are selling so fast.
Oh, I know.
So fast.
Everybody wants chickens until they get chickens. Then they're like, oh my God, why did I get chickens?
I was talking to a girl today that said that the chickens like up at Woods Farm Supply, like they're selling those things so fast. And Tractor Supply, like I talked to the girl at Tractor Supply today too, and those chickens, they get chickens in and they don't even have them for 24 hours and they are like gone.
I know.
Gone.
Everybody wants them until they get them.
Gone.
Think about it hard after that. Well, hey, Donnie. I swear, he's standing right here waiting.
At the gate or at the fence? At the electric fence?
Yeah, the electric fence. What's up, Donnie? We're gonna get you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're saying it's because of the whole bird flu thing and all that stuff, but it just blows my mind. Like, I do feel better, Robin. I feel a little bit better every day. And so, yeah, to have eggs. Yep. I gave some of my chicks away the other day. I gave like 6 chicks away. But I don't want more chickens. I don't want any more chickens right now. We got plenty of chickens. Plenty of chickens. You think bread is about to do the same thing as eggs? Why do you think that, Kills? No, we don't have any ducks. I thought about some ducks, but Tim said he really doesn't want ducks. He said that ducks are really, really messy, and the chickens are already messy enough, so I don't think we're going to get any ducks, even though I would love to have some ducks, but no, we don't have any. And I've got a guy, I think he's coming Sunday to get at least 2 of the goats, and I might go ahead and just see if he wants, oh, what's that one little female's name? We were going to keep her, but I might just go on and get rid of her too if he wants her. That's crazy, Patricia. You were wondering how I was feeling today. Honestly, I feel about the same, Liz. I mean, it's going to get better every day. It's just going to take time for all this crap to get out. Yeah, so Patricia, sometimes in the city, you might be surprised. A lot of times, most city ordinances say that you can have like 5, maybe 6 chickens, but you can't have roosters. So you might want to just call and check because you might be able to have chickens, just no roosters. Oh, you live in an apartment? Yeah, no, I don't think you can have chickens. If you got some bantam chickens, like the little bit like the Napoleon chickens that I got, the little bantam chickens, you might could hide those on like a balcony or a porch or something like that if you had a little chicken cage and you didn't have any roosters. But I don't know. Your landlord won't allow it. Yeah, Donna, we've got like Mama Goat sweet, Miss Goat and Sister Goat. They're really, really sweet. And I was hoping that Patsy Cline, or I think that's her name, I always want to call her Loretta, but that little goat, we were hoping to be able to get her used to people and everything, but we haven't had time. So this guy that's coming Sunday, if he wants her too, I'm just going to sell her too because we've got too many animals, and I feel like the fewer animals we have on the pasture, the more chance we would have of actually having grass. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jillian. I lived in Memphis, which is like city, and I had chickens in Memphis. Now, I found out that one of the chickens ended up being a rooster, and I ended up having to get rid of him. But
Donnie, Don. Look here. Hey, hey. Calm it
you.
down.
I really appreciate it. You went off on your neighbors. Why, Ashley?
You heard what I said, hey, hey.
Oh, they were yelling at Cooper. Yeah,
Here you go.
I don't really. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Cheeks, dude.
There's the dinner. Tim brought me dinner.
Right.
He brought me breakfast. I brought him lunch. And he brought me dinner. Yeah, that's how it was in Memphis too, Paulette. Sometimes I don't even want hey hey. Sometimes I just wish we didn't have any roosters. Like, at all.
I get tired of hearing them.
Yeah, I get tired of hearing them too. I really do.
Let me go and get their feed because they come in better when they got feed.
That's fine. Fortune? I'm so confused. Hello, Brandon. How are you? Roosters,
Huh?
if you just have like one rooster, it doesn't bother me so much. Like when I lived in Memphis and I had a rooster, my neighbors said that they didn't care. And it didn't bother me that much. But here, I guess because we've had so many roosters and I just get tired of hearing them crowing over and over and stuff, so. And when one rooster crows, they all want to crow. I don't know. Hey Hey doesn't bother me too much, and I don't know if that's just Hey Hey down there, but there's 4 roosters down there where Hey Hey's at. So Tim's sister Jennifer wants one. My brother wants one. And then we'll have 2. And I felt like, okay, if we keep one rooster in case something happens to Hey Hey, because I don't know how old Hey Hey is, and I want to be able to have Silkies. But at the same time, I just get tired of hearing crowing, like, and that little shrill thing. Yeah, that's true. Hey Hey by himself isn't so bad, but like that one that just crowed, that little shrill one, that drives me crazy. No, I don't have turkey anymore, Yvonne. My brother has him. And I think my brother really likes him.
Turkey?
I don't know
Glad
why.
he likes him.
He got on my nerves. Yeah, guineas are really loud.
Jennifer has him.
Brandon, I've been sick, but I'm feeling better and better every day. Hey, Simba. You know, every day at work, we have a little, like sheet of paper up near the register. And every day I try to write like a inspirational quote or something on there. And I was telling my brother earlier, you have 15 guineas, Henry? Oh, geez. Them things are loud, loud, loud. I was telling my brother when he was here a while ago what my inspirational quote for the day is. But I want to say it right, so I gotta like look it up again to tell y'all. Give me 1 second, because I want to tell you right. Brrr. Okay. Here's my inspirational quote for the day. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. That's my inspiration for the day. By the way, Henry Ford's the one who said that. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right.
That's true.
It's all in here. So, Brandon, you said life's been a struggle, been better, but we're pushing it, is what it is sometimes. I agree. But try to think that it's good. Just try to think life is good, because whatever you think is what your brain's going to believe. So just try to think that life is good, even sometimes when it's bad. Keep thinking it's going to get better each day. Claim it. Say it. Believe it. Believe it, because whatever you think is what it is. Yep, this too shall pass. That is true, Patricia. That's true. How would you know how good that the good is if you didn't have bad? And sometimes I truly believe, and I always try to do this, and maybe this will help you, Brandon. Maybe not, but if it helps you, wonderful. If it don't help you, I tried. But sometimes I feel like doors open and close for us to try to help us get to where we need to be and where we should be, okay? Sometimes I feel like things don't go the way that we want them to go because we need to be going in a different direction. That's not always the case. I'm not saying that that is the case, but always try to find a positive in every bad situation. Because when you can find the positive in a bad situation, you're no longer focusing on the bad situation. You're focusing on the good in the bad situation. And you can say all day long, oh, there's no good in this situation. You can find something good in every situation. It may not, you may have to search for it, and it might be something as simple as tiny little thing. Find something good in every situation and focus on the good in every situation, no matter how bad the situation is. Don't dwell on the bad, because you're dwelling on what you don't want, which will attract more of what you don't want into your life. Figure out something good in every bad situation and dwell on that. So there you go. You've survived 100% of your worst days. That is a positive, and that might be the only positive that you can find in your bad situation. But don't dwell on the bad, dwell on the good. Dwell on something positive, and that might be the only positive you can find, is that you've survived every bad situation. But that's a positive, and think on that. Just think, I've survived every bad situation that I've ever had thrown at me, no matter how bad it was. I've survived the worst of them, and dwell on that. And that way you attract more positive and more good into your life. But anyway, that's my little rant for the day. No, I know what you mean, Brandon. I swear to you, I know what you mean. And there's so many times that, like, I promise you, I'm not saying that I can get through every single bad situation. I know that there's bad. I know that things happen and you're just like, oh my gosh. You know, yesterday Liz came and saw me and we were talking about, you know, all the crap with the horses that's passed and this, that, and other. And she was talking about, well, you know, they come in threes. And I'm like, you know, I believe that, because we had Buck pass away. And what? Are you talking to me? Anyway, we had Buck and Tia and, oh my gosh, I can't think. There was three that passed away, like, right together. No, that was later, Ashley. Then we had Biscotti. Thank you, Jerica. We had Tia, Buck, and Biscotti. Like, boom, boom, boom. And it's just like, geez, Louise. And then we have Contessa and Diosa and Dolly. And it's like, okay, there's the next three. And I told Liz, I'm like, we're done. Like, we've had three, then there's three. There's no more. We're done. I understand when bad things happen. I promise I understand. And when you have like 6 horses, like boom, 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 like 3 and then 3 pass away, how do you find the good in that situation? But I had to, because I couldn't just sit there and dwell on the fact that, you know, our babies passed away. I understand that sometimes it's really hard to find good in any situation, but you have to do it, and you have to, like, figure out something to think about that's positive in every situation. Stop thinking about the negative and try to change how you handle things when things go bad, because the longer that you think about the bad, the more you're going to go down that hole of depression and sadness and anger and whatever other emotions that you feel from those feelings of bad things happening. You know what I'm saying? But when you start trying in every situation, try to change how you deal with that stuff, because when you can figure out, okay, all this crap happened and I'm like really mad, I'm irritated, I'm hurt, I'm angry, and all these feelings that of bad energy, okay, of bad things that are happening. If you can take that bad energy and go, okay, I know all this crap, I know this, but I've got to try to change the way I think. And you can think, I've got to figure out the good. I've got to figure out something good in this situation. And you start slowly changing how you deal with stuff like that. It makes the stress, the anxiety, and the depression, like, it takes that away, because you're no longer thinking on the bad. You're thinking on whatever little bitty tiny piece of positive that you can find in the bad situation. You're dwelling on that instead of the bad. And your brain shifts from the anger, the depression, the stress, the anxiety. Your brain switches from all of those feelings to, okay, well, they're thinking on something good, so everything must be okay. And it shuts off the anxiety and the stress and all that stuff. And it truly changes what you attract and bring into your life. It's hard. It's hard. It's so hard. But try. just try to, when bad things happen, just try your best to find at least one positive thing. And don't stop until you do. There's got to be something positive in every situation. Anyway. Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah, the silver lining.
You want to go get them? You want me to
I,
get them?
I don't care, baby. It would probably be better if I went and got them and you did your little recording thing. If your phone's charged enough to do it.
It's charged.
Okay, we're gonna let the horses in, and sorry. The lights are on and nobody's home. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me flip this around so I can show you all this. If I open the they were down there like grooming each other or something. Of course, they stopped doing it after. If I open the gates, they'll start up here. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Here, Tim, I'll come down there and help you. Huh? Yeah, they're coming. I promise they'll be here in just a second. Of course, he's going to probably order.
Sir. Come on in here. Don't order. Let's go. Hey. Come on. Here comes Infinito. You better come on. Come on. Not that you care, but here comes Infinito. Thank you. Dinner's in there. Hey. Dinner's already in there.
Hi, Dad.
Go ahead. Dinner's in there.
How's you doing?
Thank you, sir. All right, come on, sir. You gonna order too? Come on here now. Did you have a good day?
I think that was him saying yeah.
Come on. Hey, go over here and eat dinner.
Hey,
It's
Tango.
already in there. Go in and eat it.
Hi, sweet boy.
It's gonna be
What you
Donnie and
doing?
Eldorado.
Donnie and Eldorado. Okay. Hey, Dairy Lee. I understand, Brandon.
Thank you, big boy. Go on down there. You don't have to wait on me.
They look a lot alike, don't they?
Donnie, you don't have to wait on me. Here's the load. You want me to go with you? All right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. I know. I gotta walk with you, don't I? Come on. Hurry up.
Hi, sir.
Oh,
Hi.
you ain't gonna stop. Come on. Hey, you gotta come all the way in the stall. You can't just.
He said, but I can reach my food right there. Go on, buddy.
That's a big boy. Thank you, sir.
I know he likes being with people. That's what I'm saying. He is going to be great for therapy because he will follow anybody.
All right, Eldorado, come on. Oh, who's coming? Eldorado? All right. Come on in there, Eldorado. Hit your stall, sir. Hey, don't pull her. Let's go. I got moonshine on the back burner. He's standing here patiently waiting.
Hey, sir.
Thank you. All right, come on, moonshine. Get him down there, big man. Thank you. You ain't gonna say hi to your brother? Sorry, Infinito. You don't got time. After dinner,
Hey, Moonshine.
he's gonna wait to stop and talk to you. Come on, girl. Come on, Mira. Come on, okay.
Maybe you should just open that and us both go over there.
No, because I got donkeys coming.
You got donkeys coming?
And Tyson running.
Oh, Lordy.
Come on, girl.
Mira, y'all are just standing there.
She's coming. This door and them was way out yonder. They'll be a while. Come on, girl. Come on, Uno, let's go. You ain't gotta wait. They waiting on Isadora. And
Hatana.
They ain't going nowhere until Isadora and Hatana get up here. Especially Mira. She ain't coming in without them. And they take their time. Here they come. Come on, girls, let's go. They was all the way out at the front.
Watch, they'll turn around and leave because Hatana and Isadora are coming.
Yeah, they ain't gonna come in before. Come on, girls, let's go.
Those two are
Hatana,
like,
stop following Isadora everywhere.
they are like one moves, the other
Both of them
moves.
standing here, they're not gonna come up here. They just gonna stand there.
Here they come. They're coming. Here comes Hatana. I'm gonna go open her stall.
Door's peeling. Come on, Hatana. Nope, Hatana left.
Hatana left.
Yeah, because Isadora.
Well, I'm gonna get Hatana's stall open and get Isadora's ready. Come on, yours is open. All right, Izzy's is open. Oh yeah, I know. There's boards there. Yep, that's gonna be the roof. Thank you, Isadora. All right, give me a second. Tim's kids gave him some gift cards for the. All right, who you got? Okay. And he went and got the roof for the tack room. This is his gift cards for Christmas and stuff. What was that?
All right, Uno. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going?
She don't know.
I'm gonna go over and check this hay bale out. Look outside the barn. Let me see if this hay's any good. Come on, let's go. Your stall's open. Come on here. Come on.
You know, Paula, it's so weird because Isadora tries to get away from Hatana sometimes. And Hatana will follow her every single move. It's the weirdest thing. But Hatana will also run anybody off from if they get close to them. So it's just really weird.
Ooh, girl. That belly. Ooh, that
know, she getting wide.
Goodness. Can you get through
Hi,
the
sweet
door?
girl.
Ooh, it's close.
Say, of course I can. Say, of course I can get through the door. There you go. There you go. Yeah, she was, Liz. Perfecto is in Texas. This one here has got, she is due on May the 4th. So she's got, what, a month and a half, something like that, to go. Can't wait. Yes, Texas is Perfecto. Perfecto and Draco went to go live with Sundance in Texas. Is Infinito eating? I don't know. Let's go see.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Who? Uno?
Is she eating?
Uno?
Yeah, was she eating?
Yeah, she was
Okay,
eating.
Well, then I'll get Hatana first then. Because Hatana will be done eating before. And actually, we might get El Dorado first because he's probably already done.
Yeah, El Dorado's probably done. Nope. Infinito's standing there.
Too busy worrying about everything else.
Sir, why aren't you eating, man?
Say, I'll eat when I get ready.
Why aren't you eating?
Say, I will eat.
Look, you have all of that food. You have all of that food. Eat. Eat, man. You need to eat. Why aren't you eating, sir? Why not? You need to eat. He gets more food than anybody in the barn, but he's the skinniest one in the barn.
Can't interrupt your dinner, son. He might get hangry.
It does me too, Tango. It does me too. We are in Byhalia, Mississippi.
You gonna eat, ain't you, bud?
Tim got some different foods today. Yep, we just had his teeth done when he first got here back. I don't know. I'd have to.
Back in October.
Is it October?
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
back in
November,
October or
either-
November.
It was either when they checked Uno at the 5 or when they checked Isadora and no, it was.
I
When
think
they
it was
checked
the
Uno
same-
at the 5 month in October. It was the same
Okay.
day they checked Uno.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly what day it was, but yeah, we've had his teeth checked. So I'm thinking, I told Tim I kind of want to and I called the vet today, and I'm not trying to say this to worry anybody or anything like that, but I called the vet
He's
today.
eating right now.
Yeah, he's eating right now.
It's just what he
And
does.
asked the vet about if there's any kind of, I don't know. I want to maybe try to see if there's anything that we could give him for ulcers to see if maybe if he does have ulcers or and I want to get a power pack. It's called they're called power packs. You can get them on Amazon. Well, the vet, I thought that the vet told me the last time we were there that the power packs were like $81. But when I called today, she said that they were 150 or 115 or something like that. And I was like, well, they're like $85 on Amazon. And I said, maybe the price that the lady gave me the other day when we were at the vet with Isadora was like their cost. And she accidentally gave me that cost instead of how much they charge. And So I told her, I'm like, well, never mind about, because we were going to like try to get the power pack from the vet since it was the same price as it is online. But at 115 even, or 150, whichever one it was, I'm not going to get it from the vet. I'll just have to get it from Amazon or something. But power packs are really, really good to give to horses that are having trouble with parasites. And like, I don't know that that's what's going on with him, but I feel like it's good to do a power pack on a horse like every now and then. I wish that I could do a power pack on every single horse in the barn, but at $85 for each one, that's a lot. So, we've given him beet pulp before, and he does okay with beet pulp. We actually have some beet pulp in the feed room in there right now. Sorry. But anyway, I want to do a power pack on Infinito, and I really would like to get some stuff for ulcers. We could scope him and see, like, does he have ulcers? But I kind of look at it like this. The medicine for ulcers is expensive. To have him scoped is expensive. And I feel like it's going to stress him out to have him scoped, which if he does have ulcers would make the ulcers worse. And I told Tim maybe we should get some food or some medicine for ulcers and try just treating him for ulcers and see if that helps, because a lot of stallions are prone to getting ulcers because they get stressed out because they're by themselves more. Stallions just seem to have a little bit more stressful life and are more prone to ulcers. So I feel like the alfalfa that we give him is supposed to be good for ulcers, and he is over there eating right now, by the way. I don't know who Lori Hernandez is. Hannah? Oh no, I'm definitely not a gymnastics Olympian. No. You just gave the ulcer guard. See, Bev, that's kind of what I want to do. I really would like to try to get like enough ulcer guard for a month and just try. And I don't even know how you give ulcer guard. I don't know if it's like a daily thing or a weekly thing or what, but I don't really know anything about ulcer guard. I have some medicine in there for ulcers that's like a powder type stuff. And I was going to talk to Tim about let's try to put it on his food. The problem is he is so picky, and if there's anything on his food that he knows it's something different or a medicine or something like that, he won't eat. Like, he just won't eat. So I'm kind of nervous about putting medicine on his food. Whereas the ulcer guard, I believe, is like a paste, and you have to like stick it in their mouth and stuff. So I don't know. I kind of want to treat him for ulcers and see if that could be it at all. And I want to like hit him with a power pack. His teeth have been done. Like, I don't understand why this dude is not gaining weight, because we give him so much more food compared to the other horses. Like, we literally give him 2 or 3 times as much food as the other horses, and it drives me insane. So I did call the vet today and talk to them about that, and they're supposed to be calling back tomorrow and letting me know what Phoebe thinks. So anyway, not that I think he's sick. I don't feel like he's sick or anything like that. No, I don't feel like he has cancer. I do not feel like that at all, Peggy. I just think that, and honestly, I really don't even think it's worms. My gut is telling me that it's like, my gut is telling me that it could possibly be ulcers, because he gets so stressed out about everybody. I mean, y'all have seen it when we're live, he's like, oh, like looking at everybody, and he gets so stressed out about where everybody's at, what everybody's doing. And just like when we get stressed, it can cause ulcers in our stomach and stuff. No, ulcers aren't on the gums; they're in the stomach and the insides. I guess it's stomach. Somebody who knows more, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it's like stomach ulcers. So my gut is telling me ulcers because of how stressed out he gets. Not that he has a stressful life. I mean, he doesn't have a stressful life at all, but he gets stressed out because the other horses left, and he gets stressed out when the girls come in and he can't see them, and he's just like so worried about everybody else. I really think that has a lot to do with it. And I asked him, I'm like, can ulcers cause a horse to lose weight like that and not eat and not gain weight? And he said yes, it definitely can. So that's another reason that, like, I called the vet, because I want to, like, it's driving me crazy that he's not gaining weight. And y'all know, like, we feed our horses very well. Like, most of our horses are overweight. And maybe I'm compensating for Infinito not gaining weight. I don't know. It drives me crazy, though. I know that overweight is just probably as bad as underweight. But he's definitely not underweight because we're not feeding him. Because he gets plenty of food. I mean, y'all saw all that food in his bucket a minute ago. That's true, Yvonne. He's had several good times in a row, and now it's a drought. But those girls are still in the barn. So, somebody said, can horses get depression? Yes, they can. But Deborah, he's not depressed. Like, you can see in his eyes, he's not depressed at all. If you've been around horses, you can kind of read their body language, I guess. And I feel like those that watch our lives that know horses well can tell you just as well as I can, he's not depressed. He gets excited, but I do see a little bit of concern and worry in his eyes, that I see that. I see concern and worry and, like, stress sometimes in his eyes, like I said, over the other horses. But he's got life. He's got, like, happiness. He's got it's just, I don't know. I see concern, like, where are they at? Where are they at? Are they coming in? Or where are the other horses? You know, like, that's the sign I see in him, like, stressed. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, Yvonne, that's what I feel like too. Like, Tim said he's going to start working him a little bit each day. And you know, it's hard when you have a horse that is skinny, like him. When you think, okay, is it okay to give meds if he doesn't need them? Yes, if you give ulcer medicine and he doesn't need it, it's just going to coat his stomach, and it would be like you taking Pepto-Bismol or Tums if you didn't need them. It's about the same thing. I mean, it's not going to hurt him at all. I'm sorry. But yeah. But the medicine is kind of expensive. That's the only downfall to giving him ulcer medicine, would be that it's expensive. I don't know how much a tube of it is. If somebody on here that knows how much it is wants a tube of, like, Ulcer Guard or something.
I'm not sure what it is. I think I have about a half a tube left.
Well, I was saying,
I mean, I can get it from feed.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really, oh, he's definitely worth it, Tango. I agree. He's definitely worth it.
We can get it from Phoebe for him. The half a tube is a few doses.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, yeah.
A half a tube is a few
The
doses?
one that I have, the kind of tube I have.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
We
thought a
used it
tube was like a whole
for-
dose.
What are we using that for? Now, if it's a maintenance dose, now
Loading dose.
if it's a loading type dose, then it's not as much.
Well, I think we
but-
should load him for a few doses and then maybe go to a maintenance
Well, that
thing.
feed
But
he's on may help too, because that's got gastric guard in it.
yeah, we got him. Oh, thank you, Summer. We got him a different food today that has like a ulcer. What does that food have in it?
Gastric guard.
Gastric guard, which is like a stomach type stuff. So we got him another food today, and hopefully that will help too. I don't know. 1 tube is 4 doses according to Google. Okay. Smooth moves sound like a cure for constipation. No. Smooth Moves Ranch was named Smooth Moves Ranch because Pasafinos, thank you, Summer. Pasafinos are the smoothest horse that there is to ride. Could the vet do like a Carafate or Protonix? I'm not sure what that is, Kelly.
Let's go, Vivian. Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
Trust me, Miss Hazy.
just
Boy,
going
I
down
understand. Thank you, Summer.
With this silly self. Come on, Vivian.
Yeah, it's okay if he has treats. Let me see if I can
He eats them.
go back to that and yeah, he eats his treats. I screenshot what you said.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Ha!
See how he's over there stressing like, oh, there's a horse, there's a horse, there's a horse, and he's all excited.
It's a boy.
That's what I'm talking about. He gets stressed, not necessarily in a bad way, just in a oh my gosh type way, you know? Like if you were on high alert all the time, it would probably bother you too, physically and
You
mentally.
ought to be one of the more cleaner horses, because you've been getting hosed off. Man, Saturday, when I hosed him off, man, so much mud come off that dude.
Off of Sabado.
Eldorado's not too bad, but he's been getting hosed off. Got me soaking wet yesterday, didn't you, sir?
He's being so good. He is handsome.
Well, he's got a lot better than this. All this darkness you got going on back there.
See, I think that has a lot to do with it, Joe. I think he said Infinito might stress because so many years he was not around other horses, and now he is.
Yeah, but he don't act like that with Sabado.
Yeah, he doesn't act like that with Sabado, though.
He only acts like that with the geldings and the mares.
Yeah.
So, he can go out with Sabado all day long and never do anything like that.
Yeah, him and Sabado are chill with each other.
Well, Sabado aggravates him.
Yeah, Sabado aggravates him.
You need to shed some more, don't you, buddy? You trying, man. You trying.
What do you mean? What happened, Sandy?
You got mud dirt. You got a mud clod right there. I was trying to get it off. Let me have this one.
Does he think he's a girl? Maybe. What did Infinito do? Nothing. He just gets all excited. Tim said he don't think he knows the difference between a gelding and a mare. Yeah, Infinito sees the geldings and he gets a little too excited, if you know what I mean.
Not as excited as he does with the mares.
Yeah, not as excited as he does with the mares, but he does get pretty excited.
Right now, he don't want to fool with no mares because they ain't Who you been biking with? You and
Him and Moonshine, oh my gosh, they are like insane with messing with each other.
Yeah, but as soon as I got him out of the stall, Moonshine started talking about him leaving.
Oh, I know.
They're like,
They are like best friends or something.
all right, now you put it down.
I swear, any given time you look out there in the pasture and they're messing with each other. Like messing, just messing with each other.
Move you that way. Ooh, you got gas, son. Goodness. Here, we have a. Come on. Hold still.
Laurel and Hardy. Yeah.
Hold still. Good job.
He's like standing all splay legged in the back. You see him?
Yeah, he does it all. When you pick his feet up, when you put them back down, he's standing here like that. Like you don't know what's up.
Yeah, Draco is with Perfecto and Sundance.
You can have it back now.
Oh yeah, he's being really good.
See, I always give them back. I don't keep them, I just take them for a minute. Why are you standing all crooked? Stand up straight. I didn't interrupt your dinner. At least I let you finish eating dinner.
Who's that coughing down there?
Probably Moonshine down there probably inhaled his food so much. That's what he did. I guarantee you that's what he did. Come here, let's see this. Here, let me get your chin hair to you. He got as big of a beard as Moonshine.
I'm trying to get it where y'all can see Infinito and... Oh, Pumba the pig said, horse's favorite dance? What is a horse's favorite dance, Tim? The nay-nay.
You and Moonshine need to quit biting on all this.
I know.
You got little patches missing where y'all been biting each other.
Maybe, Jan. We don't really know.
And I know it's not nobody else. It's you and Moonshine.
I know. That was cute. Thank you, Pumbaa. I love it. You watch them whip. And you watch them nay-nay. That's awesome. Look, Moonshine's down there kicking the door, trying to get out here to,
Yeah,
he's upset that Eldorado's out and he's not.
That's all it is. Get over yourself, won't eat Eldorado. Tell him to get over yourself. You want to smell it? Here. What do you think? You approve or not?
Hey, Billy Joe.
Taste of that now. Then again, you might.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. This thing turns and I didn't know it. At what age do they reach their final coloring? I've seen horses that change colors from summer to winter every single year of their lives. But as far as like gray horses turning gray, they continue to get lighter and lighter as they age. Correct, Tim?
Yeah, but some of them's mane never turn white. It stays
Yeah.
darker.
Like,
And then some turn completely white. Some turn gray with darker legs. Some have completely white legs. It just depends.
Yeah.
They basically lose their pigment.
Yep.
There is no such thing as a color for a gray horse. It's just a horse that loses its pigmentation, and that's what makes it gray. It's actually not a color.
Yeah, I hope Moonshine keeps his dark mane too. That's like
Smell good? You like the smell?
oh my gosh, what's her name? I swear names are leaving me today. Miss Paulette has her. Lord have mercy. Ignatia. Why? I couldn't remember her name. Lord have mercy. She has a dark gray mane still, and she is older, and I don't know that she'll ever lose that.
never lose
Yeah,
that.
she may keep her dark gray mane like her whole life.
Lost all her pigmentation in her.
Yeah,
mane.
Tia was completely
But
white.
Her daughters weren't like that. Her daughters had gray in them.
Yep.
So, just,
Sorry, Miss Paulette. I swear it's not that I don't love her. I just, you know, my brain.
what are you doing?
Some days words are hard.
I gotta put something on the table. Sorry. Don't be, dude.
What's he pooting on you?
Yes, he's got that. That stinks. Smells like alfalfa.
I don't know. Ignatia, how old is Ignatia? Okay, 19. That's what I was thinking, 19 or 20. Hey, Mike in Ocala, Florida. Out of all the horses you raise, what age of a horse live forever? I don't know what you mean. Like,
I think they may mean the oldest horse.
oh, the oldest horse that we had was Dolly, and she was 38. Oh, I adore Ignatia too. Like, I really do. That's why it drives me crazy. You're at the hospital, Mikey? I didn't know you were at the hospital. Hey, Blue. I know. I'll be happy when you move back this way and I get to see her again. Memory is a foam insert in your shoes.
Boy, that's a pretty tail, boy.
I don't know, Robin.
That's a pretty tail.
Your friend fell off of a 5-foot ladder. I hope they're okay.
You got the weirdest name, dude.
Because of the gray?
Yeah. Yeah. Most Palominos don't have that in their name.
I know. I've never seen.
Sister doesn't.
I know. I've never seen a Palomino that had gray in their hair like that. But, oh, I'm glad she's just bruised. Was it Jerica or somebody looked up chocolate Palominos the other night, and they said that the chocolate Palominos can have like a black come up in their mane, which would look gray, which that's what he has. It's like basically black hairs.
Tail, too.
He has it in his tail too.
Top half of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Jerica.
The very top half of it.
So that's it. Maybe he is.
Show it if you want to.
Maybe he is chocolate Palomino, and that's what it is.
It's getting darker around his flank and stuff.
He keeps getting darker.
Yeah, see how dark it is on the inside?
I don't know. Hold on, let me get over there. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, he's dark
See here?
right
Look
there.
how dark he is.
Uh-huh.
See? And then the backs of his knees. See? His hawk. See how his hawk?
Yep, he's dark back there.
And then there's his gray here, or black.
Yeah, you can see
Just stand there. Don't
the hairs. You can see the black hairs, like in his tail. Oh, he's gonna poot on me now.
He's got gas.
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Eldorado. Good gosh. Yeah, he's got black hairs in his tail. But, and you can see the black hairs. Hold on, let me turn it this way. You can see the black hairs in his tail
I'll get you a treat. I know
throughout
what you
his
want.
tail.
I know
Like
what
you see
want.
that black
want a
hair right
treat.
there? See it on my
I know
finger?
Exactly what you want.
He's got black hairs in his tail, but his tail is still blonde. But then you come up here and it's like, isn't that pretty? Like he's getting black hairs in his mane.
Here, have a treat. Or two.
It's the weirdest thing.
That make you feel better?
Of course, Tim put that oil stuff on his hair.
Infinito said, I'll eat treat. Here, have a couple more.
What the heck?
He's probably got something hung up.
Look at all that black, Paulette.
What's up with you? Slow down, don't eat so fast.
Look at that.
Don't look at me like that.
It's like, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, my brain's not working. Mia and Tonka, whatever the heck color they were, how they get frosting in their hair. It's almost like he's got black frosting in buckskins. It's almost like he's got black frosting, because look, underneath here, it's blonde. Whoops. Underneath it's blonde, but it's like frosting on the top that's black.
I got one more left.
You see what I'm talking about? Like even down here, let me pull some of this and look underneath it.
There you go. I know, she's messing with
See, underneath it, it's blonde. Even like right there. But it's like he's got black frosting. Is it black or dark brown? It's like a black or gray color. I don't know. I can't tell. It might be dark brown, but it looks black to me. I don't know.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
ADHD and all.
Like you can see, he's got little spots where him and then look at his face. He's got that dark black,
He's like,
brownish color.
You got some treats. Don't be looking at my face
on his
unless you got
face.
treats.
Don't
treats.
nip at me, stinker.
You need treats.
Show them where you and Moonshine been biting at each other. You got like little, like they bite the hair off of each other. Moonshine's got the same thing. Look,
You know you can't
where they've
back
been
up
biting
so
at each
far.
other.
You show our hands.
They're not being mean. They're just picking at each other.
You can't back up so far. I ain't got no more treats.
He's
I'm
really
gonna give you all
pretty.
you're
He's
getting
gonna
right
be
now.
such
You're
a
gonna
pretty
have to wait
color.
until treat time to get more. We have to get Hatana and Uno up here. And I gotta look and see. It might be somebody else that's got 5 hearts by now. Infinito had some a while ago. I saw somebody sent some for Infinito. I think I saw Sabato get one and Donnie get one. Donnie just got green Tuesday, Donnie.
What are you doing, sir?
That's going in.
Boop.
You are staying in here.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Mikey, I missed what you said. Let me go back and see.
I got a PMF appointment Monday morning.
You have a PMF appointment Monday?
Yeah, that's where I want to go in summer.
Oh.
Lady you talked to the other day.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm bringing bears around here. You better behave yourself. Because these baby mamas will whoop your tail. And you know they will. They will.
Oh, thank you, Savile Storm Art Official. Thank you very much. Did anybody catch what Mikey said about why he's in the hospital? El Dorado. I'm pretty sure El Dorado has a cream dilute gene.
I went up there and asked Isadora if Hatana was done eating. Isadora shook her head yes.
Isadora shook her head yes.
Oh, Hatana. I know. Don't pay no mind. I know. It's all right. You have to stick your head this way a little bit. There you go.
Maybe we need to put the geldings on this end and the stallions on the other end.
So back up for me. Back up. Back up. It's okay.
Yep, Infinito, that is a girl. Finally, you got you a girl.
Got it right. Except for that's the girl you don't want to fool with right now.
I know Infinito's like, it's a girl, it's a girl. Oh my gosh, it's a girl.
You don't get nasty like everybody else, do you?
Look how she's getting wide too, isn't she? Okay, she's always been a little wide, but she's pregnant. She's got an excuse.
That's true. She ain't but 5 months pregnant, but yeah, that's true. Say, I'm just 5 months pregnant.
She's pregnant, Infinito. She's pregnant. No, this is Hatana.
You shedding, Mama. You shedding.
Everything's good, Rita.
Springtime is here, ma'am.
You sent one for Infinito? Oh yeah, they Hatana and Isadora look a lot alike. Hatana is wider, and Hatana has a little bit of white on her forehead. Do what, Tim?
Hatana's just wider.
Yeah, Hatana's wider. Their heads are.
Mane's on different sides.
Yep, their manes on different sides, and their heads are shaped a little bit differently, like I can tell. And their manes are a little bit of a different color too, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. Her mane's not as dark as Isadora's darker.
Isadora's like a darker red.
And she has a lot of crazy swirls.
Yeah, Hatana does.
She has a lot of crazy swirls in her coat.
Thank you, Jillian.
Just like Ella had.
You can tell them apart because of their coats, Irish doll. Yeah, sometimes I really have to like look.
Usually if they're far enough out there and they're not looking at you, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But if they look at you, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, if they look at you, you can see the white on Hatana's
Or
head.
if I can see their tail coloring,
Mm-hmm.
because Isadora's tail is way dark. Way dark. Although right now, Hatana's pretty dark. So right now, I'm pretty dark.
Yeah. Contessa and Hatana were hard to tell apart too. Yes, Isadora. Paulette said Isadora is a brighter red when they're outside.
Yeah.
More like this one is, yeah, like like she said, a brighter red, whereas Hatana is more like a darker red, like a more brownish, darker red color. No, Angie, we don't know what they're expecting.
The baby.
Yep, we just know that they're having a baby.
They
We're gonna get we'll get Hatana and Isadora checked again at when they're
around your birthday.
yeah, around the beginning of April.
3rd or 4th, right in that time. Whenever she can get out here that week.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna have a colt. That's my guess. And I'm totally guessing. The vet has not told us anything. And I think that Isadora is gonna have a girl. I think that they're gonna be opposites of last time. That's just my guess.
You're such a good girl.
Chickens are so weird.
She got a little white right there too.
You think Uno's gonna have a colt, Debbie? I don't know. Yeah, she needs a boy. Tim thinks that Uno will have a boy because he said that most of Infinito's babies have been boys.
I said 3 boys, 1 girl.
He thinks that they'll have 3 boys and 1 girl. I don't care what they have as long as they're healthy.
This one smells good, baby. You don't smell it? Boy, it smells good. See? Oh, you don't like it? You don't like this smell? You don't like that smell.
She might think you're trying to feed it to her.
I'm not. She knows that. Although she's not bad. She don't mind taking medicine and dewormer and stuff.
She's licking her lips, so I think she likes it.
It's her sister is who we don't like stuff. It's her sister. Knock all my stuff off. I thought your back was just about wide enough to hold it. Let me get this first.
Yeah, I have no clue what to expect color-wise, Tango. Most of Infinito's babies have been bay like him, but there's been one that was like so dark bay that it was almost black. There's been one that was red and that looked just like Sabado that was out of Uno and Infinito.
Matter of fact, her and Sabado are almost the same age. She's a month younger.
Yep. I don't know what all other colors. I know Ricky is dark bay with a big white star on his head, like Infinito. Domino's the same way.
That ain't his name.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Is that his name? That is his name.
Domino?
Yeah. Ain't that his name? I don't think.
Oh, I don't.
I don't think that's his real name.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Hey, that
I think that's a nickname.
the one that he calls the filly that was at Melissa's house for a while.
Her name is Infinita.
No, Manny and them's filly. Did they have a filly out Infinito at her house? That was Domino. The filly that's at Manny's house is not an Infinito baby. I like that horse. Little bit. I like her.
She's about the same age.
Yeah, Izzy and Hatana have the same dad.
You sure are pretty girl. All right, let's get you
Sue, horse shampoo can help your hair just like any other shampoo. I don't know that.
You can buy horse shampoo at Walmart.
Yeah, like the mane and tail shampoo she's asking, is it true that helps your hair grow? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know for sure. It might.
Shampoo you can buy at Walmart.
Yeah, I know. You can buy it anywhere just about.
But at the same time, I use Pantene Pro V on the horses sometimes.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think it's gonna
when
hurt.
It's got the conditioner in it. I know, you don't like it. I know.
She trying to kick you?
I don't know what's got into her about this tail, but maybe it is a boy. She's never been this way about her tail before. She she's not being mean. She's just not.
She just wants you to leave her alone.
Yeah, she don't like. I think it's just because she's pregnant, honestly.
I think she's having a boy for sure. I really do. Because she's acting a lot like Isadora acted last time.
Right. Oh, here you go. Now.
And she didn't act like this at all last time.
Not with Ella. Not at all.
And-
It was like you could do anything to her.
And was she this way when she had Camilla?
No, you could do anything with her then, too.
No, we are not keeping all the babies at all, Elizabeth.
Tell him your mare's in over there in her stall.
Here.
You're the stallion around here right now, aren't you? You tell him you're the stallion around here right now. Now, sis. All right, hang on, I'll get you some treats. I know big girl gotta have her treats.
Irish doll, you're saying that you think that they're going to all four have girls? I don't think so. I don't know.
I didn't eat you the kind you don't like. You like these. They're not your favorite, but you like them.
Oh, she said one girl. Okay. Yeah. Paulette says
Stick your heads out.
Paulette says she'll take one bag of purple treats to go.
Stick your heads out, boys. Moonshine, you need a treat? Oh, well, I'll figure. Here. How about Eldorado? Eldorado need a treat? All right.
You look quite interested in her too, sir.
That's your auntie. That's your auntie. Here you go. Last 2 years. There you go. All right. Now you stand there. Look pretty for a minute.
Thank you, Sue. I think so too.
Let me check this list. Let's see.
I would be happy with 2 boys, 2 girls.
Infinito got a heart. That's one.
Miss Queen Wolf, Eldorado belongs to Paulette.
Donnie and Sabado got hearts.
Yes, we are. Megan, if you want to get treats for the horses, you can go ahead and do so. You can access them from our bio on either app. Or you can just go to smoothmovesranch.com and they're on there as well.
All right. Well, right now, let me see. Uno's got her heart count. All right. Mira still has 1 heart. Mira does. Uno got her hearts. So they get reset. Hatana, Eldorado got theirs, they're reset. Infinito has 2 hearts. Like 1, 2. We just got it from Ashley H. And then Lynette Eom sent 1 for Donnie and Sabado, so they both have 1 each now.
So Donnie and Sabado have 1, Infinito has 2.
Infinito has 2. Uno has 5, but hers will be reset in just a few minutes. Look at her. Is he making you mad? Say, I don't know if I'm here. Say, I want to go back to my mayor. You want to go back to your mayor? She said she's ready to go back. All right, I'll take you back. Come on. I'll take you back. You sure do look pretty.
She does look pretty.
You sure do look pretty.
You want to walk her down here and turn her around so everybody can see her?
You go this way. You ain't gotta talk to him. I promise you ain't gotta talk to him. I'm not gonna let him talk to you. I don't want you to get mad at him. Tell him. Tell him.
All the boys. Look at
Telling you boys. Y'all
Look
better
at-
not walk down her aisle.
Moonshine was
Y'all
looking
walk
at her.
down her aisle, she'll get you. Look at her ears. She's like,
She's pinning her ears at the boys.
All right, let's go. Is that your girlfriend? There she is. Oh, there you go.
Oh, they're so funny. Mira absolutely loves Isadora and Hatana. What you licking your lips about, sir? Donnie, what you hollering about? Are you upset that she went away? I don't think Donnie likes being in his stall very much. Moonshine's down there kicking the wall. Sabado's over here yawning. Are you tired, son? Donnie is a gelding, yes. Mikey, you may have to message in the moderator group so that I can see what you're saying. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I haven't seen anything.
You don't have to. It's okay. You don't have to go all the way up there. You can stay right here.
Maybe you can work on her legs like you do Isadora. She's not as much of a treat hound as Isadora is, though.
I don't want to stress her out. Oh, I know. It makes a noise. I know that's the one that makes the noise. Isadora can't stand
This is Uno.
It's okay. Hey, look, it's just a brush, baby. It's just a brush.
Yeah, she is pretty. Her's a pretty girl. They're all shedding, aren't they?
Yeah, she's shedding a lot. A whole lot.
Thank you, Megan, for getting treats. Yes, we do. We have a mini horse named Tyson. I looked for that little miniature donkey again today in the Oklahoma KP, and he's I couldn't find him or her, but that little mama mini's still there. The mama and her baby. Actually, there's 2 mamas and 2 babies that are there.
Ooh, it's all right. It's all right.
Una will let people pet her. She just does not like her feet touched, her legs.
She's scared.
She gets very scared all the time.
She's scared, period, about.
Don't get you looking, you got your
I'm
taxes.
scared about everything. I have to really trust you. Even then, I'm scared.
Last time you got your taxes, the Palomino horse appeared. Well, there are two done, like, I don't know if you, done colored is like what Tonka was. Two done colored miniature horses at the KP in Oklahoma, which is where you're at and where Yvonne's at. I was looking at them today because I was looking for that miniature donkey. I shouldn't have been, but I was.
You have so much hair. Goodness gracious. That is some hair, girl.
She has a lot of hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, I don't need to. Huh? Look at that. Oh my gosh, Tim. No, we let their manes grow. Wow. Wow, good job, Tim.
Hey, girl. It's okay. I know it scares you. I know it scares you. It's easy. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I know it scares you. It's all right. That's an improvement, man. See? Let me show you. Let's do your front one again.
I am so happy right now, Tim. She trusts you so much.
She ain't got too trusting nothing backwards yet. We ain't gonna push you on it, okay? I just wanna brush a little. I'm not gonna push you. See? That's a good girl. It's all right. All right, now. Scared. I know you're scared, but it's okay. Just back up one step. So you're not all up in that truck. There you go. Now just stand there for a minute. I know you got a release. Okay. I'm gonna brush your mane in just a minute. It's okay. I'm gonna get you a treat.
I have Irish heritage.
You gonna eat it or you just gonna hold it? That's a good one. What is eating? You want another? Another? There you go. All right. Now, I need to put your mane. Okay, put your head down for just a minute. Now,
Hmm?
I said I hear an owl.
An owl?
Yeah, you need to be careful when we let Maple and Sebastian out tonight. I hear an owl. Back towards the house somewhere.
Here they are.
Here. Listen.
I think that's a dog.
There's an owl.
Uh, yes, Mikey, sort of. The doctor said that Tim's leg, he thinks it was a pulled muscle, and then when the emergency room gave him what's the name of that medicine? Mobic, and he took that along with his blood thinners, it caused the bleed and stuff. Okay, this is the little dun mare and the dun filly. That's her baby that's running around loose. The mare is the one that the lady has with the leading around. But it's a little miniature horse, a little dun. I know. Well, they were asking about it, Tango.
Hers is sweet, girl. Hers is sweet, baby.
You think it would crumble? Where would you put them? Oh, she's got some funky looking teeth. Good Lord. That's not good.
Probably ain't never having done.
Maybe. The mare is 8 years old, and the pony, the baby, is 2 years old. The baby is unhandled. The mare is halter broke and good to be around. They're cute, but I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't need to be looking at all this. I like the other little mama better anyway, the one with the little black baby. I liked her.
It's okay, it's just a cat. Don't worry about it. She had to finally jump out of there. She's been in there for the last 2 hours.
Hey, Do. How are you? Step away from the minis. I know. It's hard.
Depends on who you are.
Maybe it does depend on who you are.
Yeah. I like minis. Don't
I know. I like minis too.
I like them too. She's a sweet girl.
Yes, I know, Tango. I know.
You need a little Pantene Pro V, girl. You got a little split lamp here and there.
Oh, she's so pretty though. Look at this one. Look at that one. She's got blue eyes. Hers party. What? No, they're not as pretty as Uno. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Do. I can't go to Oklahoma, so yeah, we're gonna have to tame Tyson, right? Yeah, good luck with that tail. That's a lot of hair.
She got groomed not long ago.
Sounds good, Do.
All the tangles out? sandwich. It's the last of it.
Need some more of that stuff?
Yep. I'll see if she got, I'm gonna message her, see if she got some big bottles.
Oh, okay. That's cool, dude.
Let's see if she got some big bottles of it. I like it. And it smells good. And it does really well.
Oh, I don't know, Barbara.
She definitely got a lot of tail.
I know, that's what I'm saying. She got a lot of hair.
Tail she does. Mane, that mane's thick. And long.
You can really see how big her belly is from this angle. Like standing in front of her.
Yeah, or behind her.
Yeah, you can really, like from the side, she doesn't look so wide. But when you're looking at her from this view, look, this girl is pregnant and she is due May the 4th. So she's pretty wide. She don't look that wide from, she doesn't look that wide from the side, does she? No, we don't know what she's having. Yep, she's got 52 days left.
Oh, boy.
Tim says she's having a boy. I can't believe she let you touch her legs and brush her legs.
I'll try it again. I'm just trying to go slow about it. Alright, I'm gonna brush your legs again, okay? It's alright. I know, it's okay.
She let you brush her back leg? I was looking at comments. Try her front leg up here first.
Well, this leg over here is a little one of her back.
Sometimes you can find out, Sue, but it's a lot harder to find out with horses what they're having than it is with like kids, people.
It's okay. It's okay. Put it down. It's all right.
I know. They do. She really does adore him.
All right, here you go, baby.
She put it in her mouth and stopped chewing it while you were kissing her.
I'm standing here chewing it. She'll chew it in just a second. Give her just a second. She'll chew it. See?
I'm so proud of y'all.
All right, here. Add a couple more. Oh. Gotta give it Infinito one, too. You like one? I don't know. You got too close to him. I think some of him rubbed off on you. Did it rub off? Where's your boo, babe?
Will you hand me that when you get a second? That right there, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
water.
Mm-hmm.
I heard her
Thanks.
phone go off. I thought she was
Oh
actually
no,
answering the phone.
no. Thank
All
you.
right, you want to show everybody how pretty you are? You can show everybody you're pretty, man. It's okay.
He ate some of it earlier, Lori, but I don't know how much he's got left.
To guard you from them. All right, come on. Tell them to move out of your way. Move, boys.
Donnie's like smelling them.
I got you. Come on. Said I can't go too fast. I'm pregnant. All right, come on, let's go.
The pink curtain, Phyllis, is to keep the chickens out of our feed room. Everybody always asks that when we're live. But we're going to eventually make a top door for it so that the chickens can't get in there. But for right now, we just got like it's actually a tablecloth. That would be moonshine that's cooking. So all it is a feed room. It's just a feed room.
Yep.
That's it.
It's a hideout. It's a hideout, ain't it, Infinito?
I know. Every time somebody asks that, Tango says it's the honeymoon suite.
Mm-hmm. It's the bat cave.
Tell him said the bat cave. Did you eat your food, man? Let me see. Nope.
He'll eat some.
He ate some of it. You can tell he ate some of it because he's got less than he had earlier, but
He'll eat when he gets ready. He's been eating his hay, so he ain't starving.
what are you doing? You're so cute. Well, you're so cute. You gonna get the
All right,
phones?
so far for next Tuesday, Infinito has 2.
Infinito has 2 hearts.
Sabado and Donnie have a heart.
Okay.
And Mira has a heart. For next Tuesday.
All right.
Right, sir? He ain't paying attention. Are you? You ain't paying attention, are you? Say nope. Trying to see what's happening outside.
Thank you. You have a good night
Trying to
too,
see if
dude.
there's anything going on outside that I done missed.
See, if he was depressed, his eyes would be listless. His ears would be like drooped down.
That dude ain't depressed.
He is not depressed. He is more stressed or anxious about the horses that just left.
I don't know why you calling for them. They don't care nothing about you right now.
You already got them pregnant, sir.
They'll like you again. Don't worry. They'll like you again after they have babies. But until they have them babies, they don't care nothing about you.
I gotta put my jacket on. I'm getting chilly.
You know Uno loves you. This is her 3rd baby with you. She must love you. But she ain't fixing to mess with you right now.
Mackenzie, no, they're not all our horses. All but 2. Well, one of them belongs to the SMR Wellness Center. 2 of them belong to Miss Paulette, and the rest belong to us.
Donnie.
Hi, sir. How you doing? You and Sabado both. Y'all are gonna get the phones, get my hands, get everything. Yep.
Donnie said it's time for treats, man.
Hello, sir. How are you tonight? How are you? Oh, Oh, what are you mad about? You act like you're gonna bite me. What's up with that? Oh, look, now that's mad. That's the look of a mad horse.
That's the look of a horse looking for some treats.
Yeah, he wants treats.
That's what that is.
Say, I'm not really a bad boy. I just,
He plays one on TikTok.
yeah, he plays one on TikTok. Yeah, you're a good boy when you want to be. You're not sure about Donnie, are you? You're not sure about Donnie, are you? See, I don't know if I like him being next to me in the stall. Hello, sir. How are you, man? How are you? Oh, stop. And you're trying to get me because you're being oh, you're going to lick me? You don't know whether you want to lick me or bite me, do you? Oh, you're going to lick and then bite? Thanks. He's a good boy. Donnie's a licker too. He likes to lick as well. Hi, sir. Hi. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, now you're going to eat my hand? He licks too sometimes. I don't know if he'll want to lick after Donnie and Eldorado been licking my hand, but he's like, oh, their breath stanky. He's like, oh, Mom, I don't know if I can lick that. Their breath was stanky. Here, you want to lick the other side? Lick that side. There you go, lick that side. Are you going to groom me? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Oh, you're going to groom me. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Him's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You going to groom me again? I love you too. I love you too. You going to get the phone? Oh, he's trying to bite the phone holder. Isn't he cute? He's a cute boy. He's a cute boy. Infinito, why the ears, man? Why the ears? Do treats make y'all like this? I don't know. I don't like it. You've always had pretty ears. I don't like it when you have bad ears like that. So pretty. You're beautiful. Yes, you are. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful. Yeah. I love you. Come here, give me kisses. I want kisses. Give me kisses. Thank you. I needed some Infinito kisses. I needed some kisses, sir. I needed them. All right, Ashley. You can do that.
Excuse me, would you like something? Oh, you'll eat them, but you don't want to eat your food.
Oh, you got Sabato all jacked up.
I know. I figured I'll give them one. I'm gonna set these out of Infinito's reach.
that sour.
Somebody needs treats. They better hurry and get them.
Yep, if anybody wants to get treats, now's the time.
We're at 42.50 for the wellness center.
42.50.
Yeah. Oh, let me sit down and talk to Sap though. What's up, big boy? Is they good? Sure are licking. Hey, guess what? Monday is St. Patrick's Day. Wear your green.
Okay. I got plenty of green. I like green.
You know.
You know I like green.
What, you got an itch? He's so funny. He just looks at you like you're crazy sometimes.
You too, Angie. Have a good night. I almost drank all my water.
Well, that's good.
You know what? I should go get another water and pour in here with all the lemon that's in here.
There's in that.
I know, that's what I'm talking
in that
about.
refrigerator, in that little refrigerator, there's some
I
in
gotta
there.
give you this though.
If you would bring me another one out of there too. I've only drank like 7 bottles of water today.
That's good.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
You're trying to. Why do you have this board right here?
I did have it because it was pushing against that curtain when I had the curtain on the outside, but now I put the curtain on the inside.
Well, maybe I need to put the board on the inside.
No. No, I don't think so.
You don't think I need to do that?
Mm-mm. I don't think so, personally. What cat was that? I missed it.
Bella?
Bella? Okay. Thank you, Billy Joe, for the gifts. Yeah, I missed it, I guess. I didn't see. I heard the cat, but I didn't see it. I figured it was Bella, but I wasn't sure. Luna has a little squeak, too. Lunatic, I mean.
Lunatic.
That's what I call her, lunatic. Moonshine, stop kicking at that door. And I know it's you. I don't even have to turn around and look.
Lunatic.
Yep, that's what I call her, lunatic. That's what I call her anyway, lunatic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blood moon and eclipse tonight, Moonshine.
Do what?
It says blood moon, and Yvonne said blood moon and eclipse tonight.
Yep. Use any of that chopped alfalfa?
Yeah, he has some in his bucket.
Did he seem to eat it?
mean, he ate it. I mean, he likes alfalfa. He likes his hay. He eats his hay every night. What it is, he likes sweet. He ate. You saw him get a hold of them treats. He ain't had no problem with that, but they got molasses in them. He likes sweets. Right? Infinito, you like sweets? You don't have to put it back. You can put it over by this fence if you want. Or you can put it right there. I don't care.
I ought to put it in front of that so the chickens don't go in his stall.
Well, they'll still go in there. They'll just go over here. Thank you, Chaotic Billy Joe, for the gifts.
I swear Donnie looks at those trees over there.
Look.
You messing with it?
Uh-huh. Just hitting it. Just bumping it.
Donnie looks at them trees over there like he wants to go over there and eat those trees.
Probably does. You can't have him olive trees, Dottie. I mean, Dottie. I called him Dottie. Dottie, you can't have them olive trees.
Look, I swear he's looking at them over there.
No, that's Infinito. Donnie's back there. The one next to
The one
Sabado.
over there looking at the trees.
Yeah, that's Donnie. All right, I need 2 for everybody from Miss Shelley F., who sponsors Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you.
Dottie's almost here.
Oh, she said that on the live.
She just got off the interstate. All right. Now I need 2 for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H., who sponsors Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you. But he's... I can't. Why are you doing that to me? You're a little piece. Did you see how he was looking at me?
Yeah. I'm telling you, he loves the trees. There's no doubt about that. See, there ain't nothing wrong with him. He's picky as all get out about some food.
What is your issue? Stop doing that to me. Oh
All right, now I
God.
need 2 for everybody from Miss Paulette D. and from Miss Shelley B. And they both sponsor Half a Mirror. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank y'all so much. Stop.
Yeah, he ain't gonna stop.
Oh my gosh. It's too freaking cute. Why do you do that, huh?
All right, now I need 1 for everybody from Miss Paulette D., who sponsors half of Infinito.
Half of who?
Infinito.
Who?
Infinito.
Who?
All right.
What? I'm sorry, Sabado. He's giving me the look. Look at. Okay, taking them out of your bucket.
All right, I need one for everybody from Miss Connie D, who sponsors a quarter of Isadora.
Thank you, Miss Connie.
Thank you, Miss Connie. All right, and then I need one for everybody from Miss Marie V, who sponsors a quarter of Moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie.
Thank you, Miss Marie. The goats.
All right, then I need one for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise.
He's too interested in
Mm-hmm.
what that noise
Let's see, Mira, Uno, Infinito, Isadora,
is. You need to get your list.
Moonshine, Sabado. I got everybody. Good night, Deborah.
There's 10 in the bucket.
I got everybody. All right. Now I'm going to treats. Treats. I got one treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Megan O. Thank you, Miss Megan.
You said horses and donkeys?
Do I?
Horses and donkeys? Or just horses?
For horses and donkeys. All right.
Oh my god.
Now I got 5 for Infinito and 5 from Moonshine from Miss Tango Elliott. Thank you, Tango.
So
5 for Infinito, 5 for
I didn't give him
Moonshine.
his.
Well, he gets more.
Alright. I'm putting 3 in his bucket. And I'll give him 2 of them now. There we go.
All right. I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Cindy Y. Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy. I'm gonna stop. Look, I'll give you your treats. Here, that's your treat.
You could eat. Don't give him all them treats because you can put them in there and he'll eat his food that way. If you start giving him all his treats now, he won't eat his food.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to ignore you, sir. But it's really hard to do. Can they see what he's doing to me?
I was showing it.
We'll show him again. This is.
They
so
know what he's doing.
Why?
I've been showing it.
Let me have kisses. Can I have kisses? Thank you.
He's like, that wasn't
He's
no
like,
treat.
That's not what I wanted.
That wasn't a treat.
Can I have another kiss? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Can I have kisses? Okay, give me.
Or something else.
Rotten.
He's done figured that out.
He's figured me out. Look at him.
All right, I got 1 treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. Thank you, Miss Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. Look, don't judge
All right, I need 5 extra for the horses. I mean, for the donkeys from Miss Michelle R. in the pasture. Thank you, Miss Michelle.
I gotta stop looking at him. Sorry, Infinito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get off that gate, goats.
Tip goats.
All right, I need 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori. And thank you for adopting the hay bale, Miss Lori. All right, and I got 5 extra for the pasture from Miss Lori. Thank you, Miss Lori. I got a puzzle piece. I had a puzzle piece.
Oh my gosh, Infinito, stop it.
Had a puzzle piece, of course. Thank you again, Miss Lori.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
All right.
Sir, you can't.
All right, I got 6 treats for Isadora from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Ooh, them goats. I'm going to have to readjust my hot wire to keep them out from up here.
And the dogs can't get up here
I can feed the dog somewhere else. He can get in the hay room. He don't have no problem. All right, now let's see. I got 5 treats for Mira from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank you, Miss Jillian. Thank you, Miss Carrie.
Thank you. You're so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
All right, I got 2 treats for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Miss Tina. You said and the donkeys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
and then 25 extra for the pasture from Miss Tina.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Miss Tina.
All right, I got a treat for Mira, 2 for Hatana, 2 for El Dorado from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank you, Miss Paulette.
And let's see.
She also got, I think, a hug.
Yeah, but I hadn't got to that yet. All right, I got 30 treats for Sabado from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
This Sabado's favorite time of the day. That's Tyson. That ain't no goat. That's Tyson.
That is Tyson and Goat. Oh no, the donkey's up there.
The wire's not up. That's the problem.
Oh,
I didn't put it back up after I let the horses in. All right, you got Sabado's 30?
Yeah.
All right, now I got 50 treats for the front pasture from Miss Billy Joe.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Get off that gate, Tyson.
44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
All right. Now I got.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
All right, I got a hug and treat for all the horses from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank you.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, here comes Donnie. Here
comes
comes
Donnie.
Donnie. All right, now I have 2 bows for Sabado from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. And a bow for Donnie from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you.
All right, and that, I believe, is all the treats. Let me see. Let me double check it. Yep, that's it.
You're so dirty.
All right. Now, can you take this and let me go fix my wire, because I'm not going.
Go ahead and do that.
I'm not until I fix that wire. I'm not going out there with all them mobbing me. Not happening.
Okay. Maybe we can start with them tonight, though.
You better get off that gate.
Let me say hi to Tyson. He left.
Tell him, Patty. Go. You go too. Go. Go. Nope. Get out. Go. Nope. Nope.
Bah.
Nope.
I know, right? Bah. Hey, grab that blue bucket on the end down there, please. Huh? Oh, bossing you? Yeah, I was bossing you around. Hey, I said please. Yeah. All right. Tell us when. I don't want to shock you. Although somebody might want to shock you for calling them names. Okay, he said it's time. This one right here? Yeah. Oh, Tim. Okay.
Jesus Christ, he said yes.
I know he did, but then I see him pushing on the thing. I thought he was touching it. He was touching the pole. I thought he was touching the.
Get out, man. Go.
I was like, he's fixing to get shot.
Get out. Don't you go in that barn. Get out of here.
Will you shut that gate behind
Go.
you?
Get out of here. No.
Hey.
Get out. No, man.
Oh, are you okay?
No going under.
I'll stand over here so they can't.
No going under.
Oh!
That's what I said.
These,
Hold it.
that seemed kind of mean, Tim.
I didn't think so.
I should know better. That boy knows better. That's the girl boy.
Thank y'all for helping us meet that goal.
What's really funny is when they faint. Get right, Mother.
Thank you, Billy Joe. Thank you, Tango Elliott. Thank you, Reborn. Thank you, Amy Sue, Moonlight Girl, Horse Lover, Rosemarie, Little Morning 4.
Come back up here. It didn't bother her too
Thank y'all so much.
Here, come and put your. No, now stop. I'm trying to give one. You know what? I'm trying to give one to that baby. Your baby. You're over pushing your baby around. Here, bell boy. Here, whatever your name is. Don't stick your nose in that cat. You stick your nose in that wire, you're gonna be like a goat. Here. Here, little baby. Here, little baby.
That's Bernice.
That's Hank. That's Hank right here.
That's Hank.
Have another one. Here,
I don't know. Ask Miss Paulette which one.
There you go. Here, have another one. That's a steer right there. Here you go, Blue.
Oh, that's sister. He don't care if she's in there.
Here, get what you want. Hey, you can't have all of them though. Oh wait, that's me. Okay. You're okay too. You're allowed. Here out there, cows out there. Cows over there. Goats over there. Donkey right here. Here, donkey. They know they're there.
They just like Tim giving them to them.
Oh no, they stand here and wait. They wait. And you better be careful because they'll knock you in the hot water. Two girls. Here you go, Pat. You have another one. Willie, are you going to come up here or are you going to stay out there? Well, here. There you go. Stay out there. You and Waylon stay out there.
They're going to be our therapy goats. You can pet and love on them. They're sweet.
Out there now. She don't come up here.
I wonder why.
Probably because the old
Tyson probably kicked her.
that or nut job right here. One of the two of them horns. Here, little baby. Get it before your mama does. There you go. You got it.
No, he didn't. No, she didn't.
Come here. What's her name?
Bernice.
Come here, Bernice. Come here, Bernice. Come here, Bernice. Here, baby. There you go.
She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Here, Johnny. Don't you knock
No, she's almost a year old, Dottie.
She was born in May. Well, they're out there laying down probably. They won't come up here. She was born last May.
Yeah, she was in the fall.
Yeah, that's the one that we bought up here.
She's 10 months old, 10 months old. She's so tiny.
There's one down there laying down. They're out there laying in the hay somewhere. They don't.
Hey, you need to get that board off of that hot wire because the goats keep stepping on the board and making the hot wire push down. The goat thinks it's their own bridge.
Hey, watch out. Get off my board.
I know, Bernice is adorable. I think we may try to keep her.
I put it there to try to keep them for a minute.
Oh, I know.
Knock it. Woo, I heard that.
Somebody got popped, didn't they?
No, it hit the metal.
Oh.
Grounded up.
Oh, here comes, what's his name? Did you see that? Did you see Bernice getting the goat? Bernice headbutted the goat.
There you go, Bernice. Get it. Bernice says somebody else got popped. I told y'all don't fool with that fence now. No.
I don't have anything, baby. I don't have nothing.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Here. Mingo, you're going to get it again. You stop. You are so greedy. Here. You're greedy too. Stop. You might be a bull, but you are not. No, you ain't never charging nothing, boy. I'll pop you on the nose. Don't do it. Now he gets one too. Y'all stop being greedy. Watch out.
See, to me, this is like the best. I love watching this. This is like Tim's comedy show.
Here, Bernie. Oh, don't burp in my face.
She burped in.
Yeah. Baby did. Here you go, shit. Here you go, Miss Gay. Miss Gay.
Oh,
You gonna get shot.
Johnny Cash headbutted one of the Brown boys. I don't know who it was.
That's
Yeah, the funny farm.
Mama goat. There you go. Here, Passion, reach up. Come on.
Look, the donkeys are over there being so sweet and patient.
Giving them treats. They've been eating treats. All right, I ain't got nothing left.
Tyson's over there kicking at people.
Here, look, there's nothing in there. Y'all done ate them all. I don't got nothing.
Love on them, pet
Y'all
them.
done ate them all. Y'all ate them.
They need pets as often as possible.
Y'all both ate them. You ate them all. You ate them all too. You ate them all too. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Both of y'all did.
She's like, but some might appear.
You're gonna get your head stuck there. Watch out now. Don't hit me with them horns. All right, that's it. There ain't nothing in that bucket. Y'all get on out of here. You see, can I get this propped up or something? We might turn that off and get y'all out of here.
They can get out over here.
No more. That's it. I ain't got no more.
Oh,
Well, see that?
somebody knocked it into the cattle
Nothing in
panel.
this bucket. It's empty, baby. It's empty. It's completely. I got your horn, don't you?
Love on her. Love her. Come here, sis.
She don't care nothing
Come
about
here,
you loving her.
sis.
What she wants is them trees.
Come here,
And
miss.
that's all she cares
Come here and
about.
I love you. Come here.
I don't have nothing.
Y'all gonna get shocked. That's what's gonna happen. Be careful going under it. Are you gonna faint? You gonna faint? It's gonna shock you.
He's just standing there with it. Oh, it shocked him.
Try to tell you. You're gonna learn your lesson one of these days.
It shocked him.
Mingo learned hers a while ago. There ain't nothing in this bucket, ma'am. You done ate everything in this bucket. Now go on. Go on. Ain't nothing in this bucket. With your little Pac-Man on your face. Or on your shoulder. Should have named you Pac-Man.
That's this.
Or
That's
Ghost.
this.
Pac-Man Ghost. That's what we should have named you. Come here,
Who's that, Patsy?
Patsy Cline.
She's little bitty.
Yeah, she's a little like Bernice. That's Patsy Cline.
Hey, I'm gonna tell that guy if he wants her, he can buy her too.
Did he say he wanted?
No, I didn't even tell him I had her, but she's just not as friendly as I was hoping she would be.
Well, she can't get friendly because of all these other ones running over top of her.
Good night, Christy.
Little Bernice made her way on up there though. She said they ain't holding her back.
No, I like
She's
Bernice.
fast, too.
We
They
may have to
super
keep
fast.
Bernice. She may have to stay here. She's gonna be on our little. I think we can tame her pretty quickly because she was a bottle baby.
See how fat she is?
Yeah.
She's fat. Y'all ain't coming in here. No. Nope. No. Go on. That's the end of y'all's treats. No. And at least I ain't gotta worry about
They're all
Franklin
fainting
coming up here
goats, Willie,
banging on no
chick.
gate.
What are you doing? What's he doing, sweet baby? Huh? How you doing? Hmm?
At least we got that over.
This is Miss Goat. Her's Miss Goat. Yes, her's Miss Goat. Say hi, Miss Goat. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, I see your toofies. I saw them. They were so cute. Show us your toofies again. Can we see them again? Can we see your toofies again? Please, please, please. Let me see your toofies. Oh, I saw a tongue. I saw a tongue. Show me those toofies. They were so cute. They were so cute. Yes, they were. They were so cute. Yes, they were. Are we doing boys or girls first? Boys. Okay.
Well, who wants to go first? You can eat the treats. We're gonna start with El Dorado.
Yep. I think we should
You
start
been
with El
eating- You
Dorado.
already been eating treats. You and Savin never been eating a bunch of them. Start with El Dorado because he's got to have his plug. Then he can have his treats.
Oh.
But first, I got to undo this gate. I don't need your help. Don't watch how I do this. Now quit. You don't need to know how to open this. The only latch I found that you want. Oh, you brought
thank
your
you,
bucket
Joanne.
up here for me. You're such a good boy. No, I don't need you to bow. Give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Give me a big hug. That's a big boy. Thank you. You sure do smell good. All right, here. Ready? There you go. Thank you for putting that bucket up here where I could get to it.
Hey, Gina.
I'm gonna have to, next time I talk to Tonka, I'm gonna have to tell him thank you for fixing that gate like that.
Yeah. That needs.
The only gate that'll keep El Dorado in.
I know. It's the only one. It's the only one that'll keep him in.
Moonshine, how are you?
I want to move the gate up, like move it up one, but it kind of works well the way it is for him. Yes, it does. Hi. Hi. Oh, he's a pretty boy. Oh, he's so pretty boy. Yes, he's a pretty boy.
All right. I'm coming to give you a hug, so. You can have your treat. You know you gotta have a hug first.
For a Mia photo? If next time Tim talks to him, we can ask him to send us one.
Come here. Oh, are you mad? Come here. What you mad about? Come over here. I'm not putting them over there yet. I need a hug. Come over here and get a hug. Come on.
See if you can hug him from the other side.
Give me a hug, please. Give me a hug. Give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Thank you. Thank you, big boy. Good job. All right, let me see them pretty ears. Oh, those look nice, but you gotta back up, back up, back up. Hey, hey, back up. Thank you.
Perfecto's doing good, Joanne. He's with Miss Terry Kappa, and that's TERICAPPA. You can find him on
What's up, Donnie?
on here and see him. He's doing well. No, Eldorado's sibling is Sundance, which is also on Terry Kappa's page, TERICAPPA. Are you ready? Have you met him yet?
No. That's my hand, not a
Yeah,
tree.
Moonshine and
Stop.
Infinito are half siblings. That's correct.
My hand. Oh. Well, I don't care. You can back all the way to the wall if you want, but you don't want it. Give me a hug, please. Timothy, good job. No, that's
Miss Paulette.
Give me a bow. No, right here, down here. Hey, right over here. Hey, it's over here. Hey, look, right down here. Here he is, right here, dude. Come here. Come on, down here. Don't you fight me, rascal. Come on. Where are you going?
He says there's a new person over here. She might have food for me.
Right here. Hey, down here. Look, right here. Here it is, right here. Yeah, that's it. You found it. Good job, sir. Good job. All right, back up. No, we're gonna learn. Back
You
up.
can give it to him if you want to.
Don't make me have to get the hat out. Now back up. Back. Hey, back. Look.
He's
back.
like, you don't want me in your
Back.
personal space?
Back up.
But why not?
Thank you. Pretty ears, though. There you go. You gotta learn not to crowd, sir.
I like how he's got that black on his neck like Infinito has. I call it the tiger marking, you know, the black. Lynn Tyson has friends out there. He's got the miniature donkeys. And and Tyson and the livestock guardian dog are like best friends.
They like to chase each other. Him and them donkeys, too.
Hondo.
Yeah, Hondo.
Is he nasty?
Every day.
Oh, Eldorado's trying to get out of his gate. He's down there working on it.
Back.
Eldorado, what are you doing?
Back. Same as outside. Back. Good boy. All right. Well, listen, I need you to give me a bow. No, right here. Give me a bow. Come on, get on down here for Miss Billy Joe. Now give me another bow. No, down here. Another bow for Miss Billy Joe. Good job, sir. Now give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Good job. Thank you. Good job. All right, let me get your treats.
Yeah, exactly, Paulette. That's exactly
Go over
right.
there. Go over there.
We are in Byhalia, Mississippi.
You
Just
still got
Tay.
pretty ears, don't you? Back up. Hey. Back. Go back. Good boy. Back up. One more. Back. Come on. Back up. Good boy. All right, here you go. He be eating.
What is the temperature read? It is 60. I don't know. I can't see that. 62, maybe 64. Well, I did. Dottie has on a hoodie. She's what?
No, I wasn't glad that blood infection. I see you.
You get cold all the time now. It's not Big Daddy.
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
It's not cold out here. It's just chilly. Oh.
All right, you got to get a hood first, okay?
And that's right. If it's not 80, I'm chilly. Or at least in the 70s.
You're still chilly in the 70s.
Yeah, but maybe not a jacket
I need a
chilly.
big hug
Yeah.
As long as I have on the
All
long
that
sleeves.
big. You need a big hug. Big hug. Come on. You need bigger than that. That's a boy. Good job. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. All right, now let me get your treats.
I don't know if Dottie's moving anymore.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, she said not anytime soon. Her son said, Mom, don't follow me to college. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that what he said?
He said, I don't need you there. I'm fine. I said, okay.
He said, okay, whatever. I can stay here and pet horses. I don't need to go
That's
up there.
right.
Freeze my
I
butt off.
have to find somebody new to harass
I
all
don't
day.
need to go up there and freeze my butt off anyway.
That's right.
You goats, hush. You ain't getting no more treats.
Yeah, she'll be here. Billy Joe said she's coming in May. She wants to meet you.
I will be here.
I put the gift thing is goat, and I know it doesn't mean goat like that kind of goat, but I figured since we were feeding the goats, you know.
Might as well go on. You ain't getting no more treats. Nope. No.
See how he has the dark on his, where his withers are too. Miss Hazy said I'm coming sometime to annoy Dottie.
Who said that?
Miss Hazy.
Yeah.
You ain't getting none.
Y'all, I can only imagine the two of you two together. She says you can show her your corner.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not working it, though.
What? Did you hear what she said?
Stay off your corner, huh, Doc?
She said, but you're not working it though. Y'all are so funny.
Burke's Road is mine.
Oh my gosh. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough winter, Joanne.
Yeah.
She said, don't worry, she'll find one. Look at the goats.
Oh, it's not your turn. Not your turn. Not your turn. It's Izzy's turn. You mad, ain't you?
Oh, we
Well,
were
I tell
just,
you what.
We breed outside horses
we were
too.
just having a hard
I
time.
tell you what. We're gonna do Izzy first, then we'll do you. Because Izzy gets mad and she likes to take it out on me when she's mad.
She don't look mad right now.
That's because she knows that her daddy has some good treats. You ready? Oh, now she looks mad. Hey.
She dirty. Good grief.
All right, now I'm gonna need a hug out of you, okay? Give me a hug. Give me a hug from Miss Paulette. Oh, thank you. Now listen, I really need you to give me a bow tonight. Can you give me a bow? Can you give me a bow? A pretty bow? Pretty bow. Way down there. No, way down there. Way down. What? No. Like Thibodeau. Way down. That's a good girl. Now, would you like to bow again? Can you bow again? Say, let me
She's
chew
like,
this up and I
really?
will.
Really?
Bow again. Let me see. Oh, you can do better than that. Come on, get way down. That's a good girl. Say, I'm pregnant. Say, I can't get way down because I'm pregnant. All right, give me one more bow. Just one more. I know. So one more, please. One more bow. Come on. Way down. Come on, no. Come on. Hey.
She get mad
You
now.
get mad?
She's like, okay, I have done this like enough.
Way down.
I am so
That's
done
a
with
good
this
girl.
mess.
Thank you. Thank you. Some scratches. This is usually, you kind of like this usually. Are you going to like this today? Or are you mad about it?
He's pretending
Oh,
not to
you
like
do
it.
like it.
Oh,
Does that feel good?
she does, doesn't she?
How about this one? We get both of them going. I know you like it there too, because it's just like your boy.
He's pretending. He's like,
All right, here's the rest of your treats. And every one of them is the kind you like. I made sure, so you can't get here.
Huh?
Here, have some eggs.
Oh, thanks.
Isadora said have some eggs on her. She, I get them out of here every day.
Yeah, I said that he does breed to outside horses. I don't know, did they say something else? Because I didn't see
All
that.
right, here you go. I'm coming, Mira. I promise. I'm coming over to you next. I know. Poor thing. You just can't stand it, can you? You need to be patient. Look
Oh,
how,
that's okay.
You too,
She wanted to
Hatana.
scratch her butt earlier.
Look. Oh, I know. She if she's got her butt to that door, she'll let you scratch
Yeah.
it.
I was like, oh.
Now she'll flinch when you first start doing
She
it,
didn't.
but then she just
I was
stands there.
shocked.
Did you see on the live when Tim groomed her tonight?
Mm-hmm.
She let him touch her
She was
legs.
just kind of like, she just looked back.
Man.
Like, back there.
All right, listen. I need a hug from Miss Paulette, please. Big hug. Way on around there. Way on around there. Goodness gracious, girl. Thank you. All right. All right, wait.
She's getting all mad.
You get mad too.
Goodness.
She didn't put her bowl in front of the door like
What was that?
El
It was
Dorado
just
did.
upside down. Here. Oh, did it scare you? Did it scare her? Did it scare her?
She's like, okay.
Like, leave me alone.
I swear,
want
if a horse could talk, she'd be like, "Fool, you better not touch me. Stop touching me. Give me my treats." I could just hear her. She would be so sassy. The way she slings that head around.
Do that again, Isadora.
What'd she do?
Eat the treat and lick to the wall. Look, watch. She's licking the wall. Why are you licking the wall? Eat your treats. I hear you, Hatana. I hear you. We're coming to you next. I promise we're coming to you.
Yeah, thank y'all. Thank you, Paper Kai. Thank y'all for liking the live.
I promise we're coming to you. You poor thing.
Man, she ate all them treats quick.
She's licking the wall.
Does it taste good? Does it taste good? It was good, Rose. Thank you. How was yours?
Oh, she does it all.
Look, she's eating another treat.
She does it all. She's gonna lick the wall. There she goes. That's ain't nothing. This one down here scratch her booty
Hey,
on,
Tina.
on the feed bucket every night. And
Who,
throws it-
Hatana?
Yeah, throws it all around the stall, scratching the feed bucket on the bull.
Ooh, she getting wide too. You don't realize how wide they are until you see them from certain angles, and then you're like, whoa.
We're gonna get him for you, okay? I'm sorry.
Some of the horses we know by their neigh, but not all of them. Tim might.
Every one of them. What?
I think, honestly, I think I might would.
Back up, please. All right, listen. Trying to hug me already? Are you trying to hug me already? My gosh. Oh no, you frisking my pockets? Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Good girl. All right, let me get your bucket, okay? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on.
There goes the chickens.
Come on. You know you gotta come over here. You ready? There you go. There you go. Oh, you beat me. That's lunatic right there.
Yep.
What's up,
Luna?
lunatic?
What's up, lunatic? Huh? What's up?
Come on.
He's like, what do you got, mommy?
Come on.
She don't like being held. I tried to pick her up yesterday. I know she'll let you, but she doesn't like it.
No, she ain't a fan of it.
That ain't
I picked her
weird.
up yesterday and
I
she
put
did
food
not
in there,
like
go
it.
back there and eat. There's food back there. I ain't got none up here. You know, if I put it out up here, them chickens eat every bit of it.
Do you want to hold this and let me go check on the
Oh, check on me.
chickens?
Wait a minute, them chickens.
They're probably fine, but
Hi. Hi, darling. Hi, girl. Oh, I know. Hers just so. Can I feel his belly over here? Look, I got treats. I got treats. I got treats. You gotta give me a hug. You gotta come give me a hug. There you go. Come on. Can you give me a hug? Hey. 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 Come this way. That's it. Good job. Now listen. Hey. Hey. Can you give me a hug? Give me a hug for Miss Paulette. Give me a hug. It's okay. Come on, reach on around. That's, oh my goodness, that's a good hug. Here you go, you can have it. That was a good hug.
I have no
Thank
clue.
you. That was a good hug. Want to give me another one? You gonna finish chewing that one first? Give me another hug. No, you can do it. Come on, baby. Come on, you reached around farther a while ago. Come on. It's okay. I know. Come on, I need you to reach just a little farther. That's a good girl. Boy. All right, let me see your belly. Let me kiss the belly.
she's like, what the heck?
Let me kiss the belly.
What the hell are you doing?
I know. The way she looked at him the first time was like, oh.
It's all right. That's a pretty girl. Oh, that's a pretty girl. They're so pretty. Look how pretty her is. Oh, look how pretty.
Cannot believe.
Look how pretty her is. Yeah.
Just letting him pet her legs. It's crazy. It's a good thing.
That's a good girl. All right, you want the rest of your treats? I got them. Would you like to eat some out of the bucket?
It's hard to hold, isn't it?
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
There you go.
This contraption that we got the phones on, it's like
How many times have you seen her eat out of the bucket?
Not very many.
You put the rest in here. There you go, baby. See, I like my treats
She eat
too.
her food.
Not all of it. She never eats all of it right away. She eats
Yeah.
her hay at night. By the morning, there won't be no food left in there. She never eats it. When she first comes in her stall, she eats what hay she's got first. Yeah. Or she eats food that she left from the morning. Then you put the evening food in, and she doesn't eat it until the middle of the night. She does it like that every time. So I've never seen her eat it all at once. This door leaves some too, so I don't worry about it.
Start giving you lovin's.
Come on, little pig.
Lois, she is a little bit afraid of people touching her and stuff like that, but she's getting better. She's getting a lot better. She's so sassy. So sassy. She said, but he left. He might come back. He might bring more. The only horse that's here that was born here is Eldorado and Sabato, I believe. The only two that are here that were born here is Eldorado and Sabato, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yep. Hi, goats. What y'all doing? What are y'all doing, huh? Hi. Can I say hi to y'all? What you doing, sis? What we doing? Oh, here's my girl. Here's my girl. Hey, miss. Hey, missy. What are you doing? You won't let me pet you, will you? Oh. See? See? See, it's good to have pets. See, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. Pets are good. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Oh, her don't want you getting the lovin's because she wants the lovin's, but you could get lovin's. You could get lovin's too. You want some lovin's? Come here. Come get you some lovin's. Oh, you're gonna bite my finger? She's got a heart on her head. Huh. Miss Paulette, you need a third goat. Oh, her's a good girl. Come get lovin's. That's a good girl. Yeah, see? Yeah. She wants to. She's just a little afraid. It's okay. Come here and get some lovin's. See? Yeah. Oh, don't headbutt her. She's trying to learn to get lovin's. Yeah. You gonna eat my jacket? Yeah? We'll eat my jacket. They get jealous of each other. Look. I don't know how they don't hurt each other headbutting each other like that. Their heads got to be so hard. Y'all's heads got to be so hard. There's Tyson out there, y'all. You look at my hand. Ow. Don't bite my fingers. Don't bite me. And if I went out there, Tyson would run away. What are you doing? What y'all doing? You're so cute. I just love your little faces. Y'all are so cute. I don't care if you lick me, but don't bite me. You can lick, but don't bite. Tyson is 7, I think. The next time I come see Paige, I don't have any baby goats right now. We will eventually, though. Because I'm pretty sure she's pregnant. I'm pretty sure she's pregnant. At the doctor's office. Forgive me, Christina. Which doctor? Which doctor are you talking about? I swear I can't remember. Who is Miss Paulette taking? She's taking the brown and white boys. The 2 brown and white Weathers. Christina, I am having a brain fart. I apologize. I can't even tell you who my primary care physician doctor is, name-wise. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, Donnie is a new horse. Donnie, yes. Carol, Donnie actually belongs to SMR Wellness Center. He is not for Tim and I. He is going to be a therapy horse. Nothing. But, I would probably take you to the emergency room.
I laugh because you're allergic to hay. Tell you like I told them goats out there, you ain't learned your lesson yet. There you go, Infinito.
You and Tim have the same sadistic type humor. Like y'all both laughed when the goats got shocked.
Watch out, Bubba. There you go. Here, have this. There you go. You dirty. I love you. You doing all right?
He's such a good boy.
All right, let me go down here and get your cohorts.
Donnie's like, yeah, I'll take all that. Give me all that.
He probably would, but he don't need all that. I have to watch what he eats. Him and Moonshine both. There you go, sir.
They sit outside and eat off of the big hay bale all day, so
That's why moonshine big as a house. Is that right, big?
is he letting you pet him at all? Or you can't reach him?
I can't keep it.
Donnie will let you pet him. Donnie loves pets. Oh, Christina, I'm sorry. I gotcha. I was kind of like, I don't know who you're talking about. It's all good. That's funny. I mean, I would totally bring a baby goat up to a doctor's office if they said, hey, bring a baby goat up here. I would totally do it in a heartbeat. But I just was like, I don't really know who she's talking about. My memory is really bad, though, so it doesn't surprise me none. And I did go to my doctor's today, but that's not her name. Who? Sabado? Yeah. You should go meet Donnie. You haven't really got to see him very much.
What's up? Are you tired?
Oh, yeah. I get it.
See, he's over here eating a hay now. So,
Who Infinito is?
Uno does that too. When I went and put hay in there just now, she went and ate hay. He'll get to his feet. He may not eat it all overnight, but he'll get to it.
See, he loves people. I think you're right, Ashley.
Oh, you got two. You got gas too. Sorry.
Good night, Sarah.
Come up here and put it in.
He said thank you. Probably on Tuesday, Sarah.
Bella, where are you going?
I'm guessing.
Bella, where are you going?
Where is she?
Right there, going out the window by Salado.
Oh,
See?
no.
She's right there on the wall, hanging out the window.
Oh,
One
No.
leg up in the air.
I can't see her.
She just left. She's in the riding area.
Are we going live on Tuesday and Thursday next week?
I have no idea. Kind of depends on everything, but probably. But it depends. I have no idea for sure.
We have to look at our schedules, and Dottie said we're going on strike.
Hi, Bubba. Most likely. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? You doing all right?
I'm getting hungry. That cheese stick he brought me earlier is not cutting it, but I feel like it's too late to eat. Good night, Sandra. Eggs actually sound really good. You had salad for dinner? That sounds good too. I don't know if we have any salad.
I had a nasty steak for dinner.
A nasty steak?
Yeah. They burnt it and they overcooked it.
Oh.
So I sent it back and then they sent it raw.
Oh my goodness. How did you order it the first time?
Medium.
Medium?
And it was well done. And they put the burnt side on the plate.
Mmm.
I said, just bring that back in the to-go box, because I'm not going to eat it. Oh, no, that one.
That's not good. Mmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna get off here because Tim's fixing to be through watering the animals, and then he's gonna be like, all right, let's go. Unless Dottie wants to stay out here and talk to y'all.
Watch out.
She might. Actually, yes, I have had homemade egg rolls, but it's been a long, long time. I know. No, we are not. The plan right now is not to get another mini right now. Right now we've got a therapy horse. We've got the donkeys that we hope to be able to use for therapy. Tyson is, I don't know that we will be able to use him for therapy or not, but, and the goats, the 2 goats for sure, but, and the dogs, but anyway. I don't think that Tyson really needs a mini friend. He's got the dogs, the livestock guardian dog that he plays with all the time out there. He's got the 3 miniature donkeys that he plays with, and I just don't feel like we need another miniature horse right now. Maybe when the therapy program is like going strong and Tim and I finish our school and we're doing that more like full-time type deal, might consider it then, but right now it's not not something that we're really thinking about. No, I wouldn't say that Tyson and Dolly were close. No, Tyson and Dolly really didn't, they never messed with each other. You have to remember, Dolly was 38 years old and Tyson is like 7. So it would be kind of like you and your great grandmother. In all seriousness, that's what their relationship was probably like. I don't feel like they were close. No, not at all. And honestly, when we first got Dolly and we put Dolly in the stall with Tyson, they really didn't like each other that much.
Kick at him?
Yeah, she would kick and bite at him. Like, she did not like him, and he was scared to death of her.
Yep.
So it was not, it was, every time he would try to mess with her, she would try to bite or kick him. So I do not feel like their relationship was something that Tyson misses. When Dolly would go out in the pasture, Tyson could care less. He didn't really go over there and see her or anything like that. Every now and then they would like sniff each other or run around or walk around or whatever, but it was not like it was definitely not like a Isadora Hatana type situation at all. I wouldn't even say it was an El Dorado moonshine situation. Like they're messing with each other all the time. But yeah, Dolly she kind of was her own person. She didn't really mess with anybody else. I don't really think she cared about being out there with anybody else. She actually seemed to enjoy the cows' company more than she did the horses' company. So I think before she came here, she was around, well, actually, not our home, not the two homes before that, but when she belonged to the Buchanans, they have cows, and I think that she was out there near their cows and stuff. So maybe she was used to the cows. I don't know. Yeah, she kind of had everybody's respect. That's right. But yeah, and I say that not to say that we won't ever get another mini. I would like to have another mini, possibly once we get heavier into the therapy and stuff like that. But I feel like right now we've got, I mean, both of the donkeys I think are going to be good for therapy. Donnie's going to be good for therapy. We got the 2 goats for therapy. We got dogs that we can use for therapy. I think we're going to be okay for a little while. How much does a mini cost? It just depends. It really just depends. Like, I don't know. It depends. Sometimes you can get them for free. But like the ones that are in the KP right now, how much did I say the other day? I want to say it was like 1,000, 1,300.
From a KP?
I think, yeah, from the KP. I think that the miniature donkey from the KP was like 13, and I think the miniature mama that's in foal was like 1,000, and then her baby is like 800. But if I got one from like a miniature horse breeder, I don't think it'd cost that much. I truly think that the KP asked that much because they bet on people saving them from going to the KP. So they ask that much because they know they can get it.
Yeah.
I really think that that's all it is. And I may be wrong. I may totally be wrong. But that's just what my gut tells me. I don't know. And it works because people like me look at them and I think, oh, I don't want that pregnant horse going to the KP, or going to the whatever you call it.
We can't say what KP is, can we?
The KP is the unalive pin,
There you go.
except I can't say, it's like P stands for pin, K stands for the same word as unalive. Ooh. Oh, are you asking what KP they're at? I'm sorry, Sue. I don't know if you were asking what is a KP or.
That's what it was.
Okay. Yeah. But the one that all the minis are at right now is the it was Stroud, Oklahoma Stroud KP or something like that. Billy Joe said, "How is Shelby?"
Pain in my ass.
Stroud, Oklahoma, KP. If you look on the internet, you can see them on there. But yeah, I know. It's near you and Miss Yvonne. Yvonne said it's only like 22 miles from her house
Oh,
or
wow.
something like that. He's so stinking pretty. You're so pretty. He was tripping me out, reaching out to me to get treats. Oh my gosh. He was tugging at my heart, man. He was tugging at my heart. I know, he's definitely got my treat number. Like, I feel like we need to move down in front of Sabato stall or in front of the tack room or the feed room or something like that because, man, don't judge because I'm telling you, if he was doing it to you, you would probably done it too. He was looking all,
Look at him peeking.
I know. Him's a good boy. He put them ears back and stuck that nose out. It was just, his eyeballs were all wide-eyed, like, you know that cartoon horse that does all the things? I've got a shirt with him on it, and it says, "My therapist eats grass," or something like
yeah.
that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's what his face reminded me of, the way he was looking. Like, he looked like some cartoon horse. It was so funny.
Everybody's water, everybody's paid. Everybody's happy. Except Infinito looks like he's mad. What are you mad about?
Because he wants more treats.
Probably. It's probably all it is. Oh, man. All right, well, everyone's feeling water, so that's that.
Tim's 5'4".
Huh? 5 what?
5'4". Somebody asked how tall you were.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, Denise. Man, those little ones, I'm telling you, the little, it was, they called it a micro mini donkey. And it was so tiny. It was like way smaller than Dolly. Hey! Hey, it's still light where she's at. Where is she at?
On the West Coast?
Oh my gosh, it is still light there.
Yeah. They're 2 hours
Wow.
behind us. It's actually 7:17.
Here, let me turn this
Get your
around so
facts
y'all can
straight.
see Shelby.
Get your facts straight. 7:17. Okay.
Where are you working at? Yay! That's awesome.
Guess what I got to experience?
What?
A leg amputation.
Really? The first time I saw a leg amputation at the vet that I worked at, I decided I did not want to be a vet. That was the exact thing that made me decide I did not want to be a vet.
I also got to see a necropsy.
Really? How did that go?
The dog was perfectly healthy. It was literally going to come in the next day for like an annual exam, and they woke up to him dead, and so they wanted to know what happened. His intestines were all tied up, so they were like bloated.
Oh wow. So
Really sad.
how did you feel about that?
The smell was terrible, but I got to see everything, so.
Did it bother you?
I thought it would at first, but it didn't.
What
what bothered her was knowing that they keep the animals in the freezer after they pass away.
Really?
Oh my god! Yes!
What?
Well, why wouldn't you put them in the freezer, Shelby?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to see the freezer where all the food is at in the clinic.
She associates it with food, not animals.
I gotcha.
I was
So
like,
it was like the people's refrigerator freezer.
Yeah, those like humongous ones. Those, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
it's like a
saying.
reach-in one, like on the floor where it comes up like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, like a chest freezer.
Yes.
Like we got on the back porch.
Yes. Yes. Tim and Heather have one of those on the back porch.
Exactly. It was just weird to like, I don't know.
That's where we.
Walking by it like every single day and not knowing, and then I know, and I was like, oh, all the dead dogs are in there. All the dead dogs and cats just stacked on top of each other, waiting to be picked up.
I know.
It was crazy.
Goodness.
I get to experience the doctors remove an eye on Thursday.
Yay.
Well, you just like all that morbid stuff, don't you?
It's fascinating, but then I did get a little like very hot when I saw the like invitation towards the end. I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, is the thing on Thursday? Is it a dog?
Yeah.
Oh well. Try not to think about Angus while you're doing that.
What?
Why?
Why are you saying that?
Why?
I love you.
What the heck?
Now you got her all.
Nothing's wrong with Angus. He's just messing with you.
Yeah, that better be right.
You're talking about how fascinated it is and stuff.
Yeah, what does that have to do with Angus? I'm with
What
Shelby.
if it
Shut
was-
up.
What if that dog was?
I don't know those dogs.
I know, but what if it's a dog you knew?
Well, then I gotta suck it up.
You'd probably cry then. You'd probably cry then.
Did you have to put
In
your
a moment.
Did you have to put your arm up a cow's butt yet?
I don't have cows at the clinic.
Well, look, next time you're home, you come over here and I'll let you check a cow, see if she's pregnant or not.
Okay, I'll be there in May.
Okay, well, I got some cows you can check in May.
Okay.
Oh my.
I
We
even
got
like-
horses.
Hey,
Come on,
I
for
even
that.
got the gloves that go all the way up to your shoulder.
I would sure hope so.
I do. I got some.
We're going live for that. Everybody,
Yeah.
thanks for the live in May. So you can see Shelby gag.
Hey, the vet, is the vet coming back in May?
April.
April?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
too bad you weren't
I hope
here
she
in
ain't coming
April.
May. Let me put it that way.
We could see if the vet would let you do the ultrasound for Isadora and Hatana.
It's the
Jesus.
Without any sedation.
Huh. It's at the end of May. Maybe you guys will have a baby.
Huh?
At the end of May, she's coming.
She's coming at the end of May? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Uno already. has
Uno
a
should
baby.
have her baby by the end of May.
Ooh.
You're gonna miss it.
No, she'll
But-
see the
but we
baby.
got plenty of cows you can check.
Okay.
You
It's
better-
good to see you.
You better come see us too.
Do what?
I said you better come see us.
He said you better come see us too.
You don't never call no more. You don't never text no more.
She doesn't call me either.
Ever since you got out west, you've lost it.
Oh my god. No.
Hey, did your mom tell you that Tim and I are in school?
For what?
Vet school.
No way.
No, we're going to school for animal assisted therapy.
She said no way.
To be therapists with using the animals to help people.
What, you don't think I could be a vet?
You don't even need to go to school. You know everything.
Almost. Not quite.
Oh my god.
Most
God.
everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Look, you made her
goodness.
cough now.
Oh, goodness.
They were just asking about you on the live.
Yeah.
Oh God, why?
Because they miss you, just like us.
They were asking how you were doing. That was all.
Look, she sounded like you when she said, didn't she? She sounded just like your mom. She's like, oh, I don't want to sound like my mom. Wait till you get older and you're going to be like, oh my God, I sound just like my mom.
Yeah.
Believe me, it happens, doesn't it?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think you sound like your mom.
There's times that I say things that I think I sound like my parents.
But there's a lot of ugly small dogs that come through, and it's very
A
upsetting.
lot of what?
A lot of ugly small dogs that come through. Paulette said your oh my God sounds like Dottie too.
Oh my God.
I like the bigger breed.
She totally ignored it.
Yeah, I like the bigger
I'm so
breeds too.
excited.
The bigger breeds get excited.
Well, you can't show emotion. You can't be like, oh, it's just an ugly dog. I'm done with you.
Well, I say it before they walk in my head. But then when I see them, I'm like, oh my God, that's so cute.
I'm gonna tell Sebastian you said that.
I don't think she's met
She
Sebastian.
has. She hasn't met Maple.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh,
Sebastian.
did she meet Sebastian?
I'm gonna tell him.
No, at least those ones are cute. These ones are like old and ugly and
Oh my God.
At least she's honest, right? To us.
They have all these problems, but the owner doesn't want to let go, so it's like it sucks to like see them.
Suffering.
What the fuck is behind me?
Oh,
She was a Marine.
Yep, that's my
That's
daughter.
the Marine coming out.
That's my daughter right there.
I can't see. I have like being blinded. And
Are you driving?
Yes, she's driving.
no, definitely not. No, I would never. God, that's a huge truck.
Oh.
Anyway. Yeah, so there's like a lot of like older.
She worked for Disney too with that mouth.
I was a lot better.
What?
Apparently,
She said she was a lot better when she was at Disney.
I don't think so. But okay.
Okay.
Yes.
But okay. If you
Yeah.
need to tell
You keep telling
yourself
yourself that.
I know. There was maybe a couple of times I slipped up around other cast members, but around guests, I never cursed. I was trying to not break that habit. I did really well.
I'm proud of you.
Me too.
Thank you.
I'm proud of my daughter. She's a chip off the old block.
She's, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love it.
Whatever.
Aren't you glad you called?
Yes, yes, I
And
am.
you've got 200 people watching you on live right now. Going,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're like, whoo,
Not quite that many. It's about 120.
2,000.
It's about 127, 137,
It was
something like
about
that.
2,000 on there, but most of them got off when you dropped that F-bomb.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's okay.
You didn't mean to. I know you didn't mean to.
No, not at all.
They taught you all that when you went to the Marines. That's what it was.
Well, yeah. I would have liked this before the Marine Corps.
I know.
She
I know
never
you
did.
Yeah, I'm sure your mom never taught you any cuss words before you went to the
She
Marines.
would be afraid to say them. She'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't say it. She'd be like, she'd say it and cover her mouth up. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
And then after the Marines, she just like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else going on in your life fun?
There's a police officer.
Probably trying to figure out why you're driving with the phone in your hand.
No, he drove past me. I'm good.
She goes, shh, no.
Lord have mercy.
He was
Golly.
behind me. I was scared.
You was scared.
She said,
She was scared. Don't you love it when you call home and get harassed?
Always.
That's why she doesn't ever call home.
I know, that's why we don't ever hear from her.
I literally just talked to you yesterday.
You didn't talk to me yesterday.
Not to you. She wasn't there
Oh,
yesterday.
did you hear that?
Yeah.
Coyotes?
Is that coyotes?
Yep.
Hold on a second.
I don't think that's
Is it more than
coyotes.
one or is it
No,
the
there's some
dogs
coyotes
going?
over here yipping and the dogs are howling.
Yeah, I think that's dogs.
That's loud.
No, this is Dottie's daughter, Shelby.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, geez.
You miss me and you know it.
Yes,
I
we
love
do
you,
miss
Shelby.
She knows I love her. If she would call more often, she might hear
See,
more
when
often.
when Shelby's here, Dottie and Tim are like the rough and gruff people, and me and Shelby are like the soft-hearted people.
Exactly.
Hey, Shelby, the goats got shocked by the gate earlier.
And they both laughed.
Oh my god.
They
was
thought it was
funny.
hilarious.
It was funny.
I felt bad, of course.
The new animals.
Huh?
How are all the new animals I have not met yet?
Most of
Good.
them.
She ain't met
Everybody's
hardly
good.
any of them, has she? She ain't met Mira. She ain't met Infinito.
No.
She hadn't met Donnie, Moonshine. Has she met Moon? No, she ain't met Moonshine.
Have you met Moonshine?
No.
No. She ain't been here in 2 years.
Oh my. It hasn't been that long.
Just about.
She might have been here once in 2 years.
Maybe.
Hey.
Or
The
twice.
last time I saw her was when we was at Disney. No, we didn't even see her at Disney.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
No.
Yeah, you didn't even see me.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Wait, no. When you guys were at Disney, I didn't see
No,
you.
she
When you
flaked
were in
out. She
Ocala.
flaked out at Disney.
Oh, that's right. It
Remember
was
she flaked
Ocala.
Yeah.
I saw her in Ocala before Disney. That was in 2023.
Yeah.
And it's
I
2025.
didn't see you when you were at Disney.
And it's 2025. That was 2023.
Yeah,
Almost
it's been
2
a
years.
while.
In September, it will be 2 years. Thank God you're coming home in May.
Why?
Because we ain't seen
Because
you
we
in
want
2
to see
years.
you.
Why-
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Plus, I got cows I need checked.
Okay. Well, you gotta tell me what I need. I'm checking.
I'll tell you what to do. Don't worry.
Well, I would hope so.
I will. I'll tell you.
Yep. So we're gonna be on the live. We already told everybody to come on the live and watch you gag.
Okay.
It'll be better than me smelling the girls in heat.
You sure will.
Put it that way.
Especially if one of them takes a poop. Oh, I'm sorry.
You had to take her over there and let her see Infinito.
Infinito.
Yeah, him so pretty.
Infinito.
That's Infinito.
Ooh.
Isn't he pretty?
Yeah.
Hey, she knows Sabato, right? Go
No,
show her
she
how
don't
big
know
Sabato's
Sabato.
gotten. No, has she
You know when
seen
Sabato was here,
Sabato?
haven't you?
Yeah, she was here when he was born. She saw him after
Yeah.
he was born.
But that's
Yeah,
cool.
he's big now. He's like almost grown. He'll be 2 next month.
Yeah, he's gonna come. He's gonna come spend some time at the house and piss Henry off.
Who?
What?
Saturday.
Oh,
And piss off the mayor of our neighborhood, Henry.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let him eat grass in the front yard of her.
oh my goodness, y'all.
I'm gonna let him eat grass in the neighborhood.
Who is it, you know?
Henry.
Henry, the mayor of the neighborhood.
Oh, why?
She said she's gonna bring a horse home to make him mad.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I live
Look,
with him.
Infinito's tired. He's sleepy. Are you tired? I think you was falling asleep, sir. Him so pretty. Such a pretty boy.
Mm-hmm. He's pretty.
That face earlier. Oh my goodness. Are you going to upload that? Did you take some video of that?
I got some.
Thank you.
Bless you.
It's not like in the horse.
No, it's because you were trying to jump in the hay earlier.
Oh.
Your mom was trying to.
I was gonna
I
jump in
can't
the hay
say it.
earlier.
Oh goodness.
So now my allergies are acting up.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm cold. Are you not cold at all? Really? Are you
Feels good to
cold at
me.
all?
Springtime feels good to me.
Feel my hand.
Your hands are always cold.
They're freezing, aren't
Right.
they? I'm like it. My hand is really cold. I don't
when
know
you put 'em
why.
on Tim's back later when you go to bed, we'll hear it.
Yeah, you'll hear him scream from your house. Bah! It's my feet. He always says, "God, your feet are cold." Because I get in bed and I'll put my feet on him because he's like warm and my feet are always cold.
It's the best way to warm up.
Exactly. You just stick them on him and he's all warm and he'll be like, ah. At least he lets me do it. Yeah.
Probably just thankful you're touching him.
Is that what it is, Tim? Are you just thankful that I'm touching you? Oh my gosh.
I'm going to hell.
Donnie.
Infinito. Wake up. He's sleepy. He must have played too hard outside today.
Oh. I know.
What's up,
Bella. Bella.
Comes
Where'd you
trouble.
come from?
Trouble. She was in the feed room.
What you doing, ma'am? You gonna say hi to everybody?
Causing trouble.
You gonna say hi? You been in there eating?
Chasing lunatic.
Oh.
No, Luna stands up to her.
I know.
Luna's the only one that,
Lunatic says, I ain't gonna put up with your
yeah,
nonsense."
Luna will stand up to her and she don't back down.
Lunatic said, nope, not happening.
Luna says, my mama was feral too.
Sure was. Still is.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Infinito. You're a pretty boy. Ain't nobody saying anything on this thing.
Everybody sleep.
Just Christy keeps laughing at us and loving us and stuff. But nobody
Everybody
else
else
is hardly
sleep.
talking.
Everybody else is asleep. They can't believe somebody dropped the bomb anymore.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying nobody's really talking a whole lot. So,
They listen.
no, it's fine. Oh, you're eating. I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Me, bro.
I may have to eat a little bit of something before I go to bed, even though I know I shouldn't.
What?
It don't hurt nothing to eat before you go to bed.
Thank you,
Believe that.
Jesse.
Don't fall into that trap.
No, I don't like eating before I go to bed because then I lay down and I get indigestion because the food feels like it's sitting in my
There you go.
throat.
That's a reason. But eating before you go to bed doesn't make you gain weight. Don't.
No, it's not. No, I think it does make you gain weight. I really do think it makes you gain weight, but that's just me.
Don't.
Tina said just listening to the comedy show. I know, it's funny.
Oh my gosh, I got Dominic's financial aid back today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For his school?
Yes.
Did he get good financial
No.
aid?
He did
No?
not.
He didn't?
No.
Well, you shouldn't have made so much money last year.
No, he did not. And I was like, son of a.
You should have put it under your husband's name instead of your name because
You can't do that.
they do-
file
y'all
income
filed
tax
together.
They gotta
Oh.
do it together.
I
well-
got Dom's financial aid today, and it ain't nothing.
Well, that's what they make student loans for.
well, that's okay. I was looking at my Credit Karma today and I'm like, what is this? What is that? There's 2 of them on there. What is that? And Tim's like, I don't know. And we're like looking at it and I'm like, what is this bill? Somebody's a bill on my name and stuff, and it was my stupid loans for school,
Oh.
like the financial loans and crap.
Yeah, we're talking like.
I'm like, okay, I do not like this.
I'm gonna have to call tomorrow and appeal their decision because.
Was it bad? Yeah.
Yes.
Did he get any Pell Grants at all?
No.
None?
None. That's why I'm gonna call tomorrow. He had straight A's. He had a 4.2 grade point average. He should get some.
Well, that don't make anything to do with a Pell Grant.
But did he do the FAFSA or whatever? He didn't get nothing
He got $5,500
in Pell Grants?
in whatever the FAFSA is.
Well, it could be. It's probably Pell Grants.
Well,
Yeah, I was like,
And then he probably qualified for student loans after that.
yeah, well, that's more than I make in a year.
what? His student loans were more than you make in a year?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh
for a year,
my
I could have told
gosh.
you that for a year. Yeah, that's about right.
wait, is it for a year's worth of school?
Yeah. It's for one school year.
Oh.
26, 27 school. I mean, 25, 26 school years.
Holy,
Yep, and that's not including his meal plan or his dorm.
oh
Right.
my
Now, that
gosh.
includes the dorm.
That is crazy.
Yeah, buddy.
School's expensive. Especially
Well,
if you live in
ours
Texas.
isn't that bad. I mean, it's bad, but,
Okay.
well, okay. Well, we've only did one term, so that's what I'm thinking
got-
about.
His terms, he only has 2 terms.
He only has 2 terms.
Yeah, he has a regular fall semester and a spring semester. He has 2 terms.
We have 4.
In the fall and 4 in the spring.
But he takes more classes
We
during
have
each
a
term.
total of, where you come up with 4?
Because we have 4 different, is it more than that?
Yeah, it's way more. than
What is
that.
it, 6?
It's 6, yes.
6 terms? But he takes more classes during his 2 terms, right? Because he might
Yes,
take
he
4 or
has to
5
take more
classes
classes.
during each term, and we only take 2. Well, you're going to
He
take
has to
3, but
he has to take 4 to be full time.
yeah, I'm sorry, Dottie. I feel your pain.
It's so
I
bad.
really
Hey.
do.
Student loans he can pay for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
it won't affect
that's,
you.
it ain't gonna be
It won't
mine.
affect you.
It ain't gonna be mine stuff. It'll be Dom's.
Yeah, I don't like having to pay for school.
Did he get straight A's in school?
Mhm.
Well, he didn't.
What happened?
Did he apply for any scholarships?
Yeah. All right, I love you. Bye.
He didn't get no scholarships. Oh, you know,
Why didn't he get any
know.
scholarships?
well, I can
Did he
tell you
apply
one
for 'em?
thing.
Yeah.
He would have automatically qualified for some scholarships in Mississippi, but he ain't going to school in Mississippi, and you have to go to school in Mississippi.
He should have went to school in Mississippi. Tell him he should go to school in Mississippi instead.
Kids.
He would not like that, would he? Because he was
Well,
happy about getting away.
I mean, because he automatically would have qualified.
But he might be able to live on campus in Mississippi and still be way cheaper than
Well, I can tell you
going
this
somewhere
now,
else.
Both the big universities in Mississippi are less expensive than Ohio State.
Oh yeah, I can tell you that right now.
Not a ton less, but they are less.
That's crazy. Those are dogs, Alan. Oh, you made him
There's wolves howling too.
wolves.
I heard a couple earlier.
How can you tell the difference between a dog and a wolf, Tim? He done lost his mind.
Come here. Come here. Come here. He's a good boy, boy.
He is a good boy.
I don't got no treats. I don't got no treats. I don't got no treats. Oh, what happened?
What did he get spooked?
Something spooky. I don't know what. I was scratching his chest. That don't usually spook me now. There you go. Here you go. Oh,
Oh, maybe the door moving scared him.
that. Oh, he loves that. Oh,
Make him come back over here so we can see him.
he knows up there. Oh, goodness.
Now stop and make him come back so we can see him.
You won't come back?
He'll come back. You text Sabato today. There's your good boy. Oh, goodness.
That's how I get him to learn stuff. I scratch it. All right, I'm done. I gotta go to bed.
All right. All right, guys. I guess we're going to get off of here.
You got to be at work.
Oh, we have to get up at like 5 something. Well, Tim gets up at 5 something. I usually get up at like 6 something. Sometimes I wake up at 5 something with him, but then I go back to sleep until 6 something. All right, guys and gals. I guess we're going to get off here. So good night, sweet dreams. We love y'all and God bless y'all. And we will see y'all Tuesday for sure. Well, okay, let's put it this way. Tuesday, if not sooner.
Most likely.
Tuesday at the latest, unless of an emergency. But we're not going to have no emergencies. We're claiming that. So, no emergencies allowed.
Thank y'all.
Yep. Thank y'all. Good night. Sweet dreams. We love y'all and God bless y'all. Bye.